All right, everyone. Welcome to Ebony Star Network, Black Ops. All right, we're not having a debate today. We're discussing how we're going to do our debate. You know how we're going to program. Are we going to use judges or not? Topics. How we should proceed with the debate. So far, the last couple of times been good, but it could have ran smoother, and we working on that. And this is what this is about. This is the discussion. All right. So before we head out, as we wait for everyone to come in, we will play a little music, and then we'll get on with the discussion. Mhm. All right. Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming. Books for Moses, Auntie, and Hassan Burton, our supermods, and Tim Harvey. All right. We're here today, not necessarily for debate. We are here to discuss the debate. We're here to discuss how we want to do the debates. You know, ideas, even topics for a debate. Um, so right now, Max is um, is a little under the weather. So if he's feeling better, he's gonna show up in here. But in the meantime, I will be taking notes and discussing it. Okay. Uh, where is my? Okay, I'm gonna put the link for those who wants to come up and talk. Talk about ideas for what to do on the uh for for the um for the debates, and I still will do those in the chat. Hold on, let me get my phone going. Let's see my. Mhm. Okay, let me uh, get that out of the way. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Get that out. All right. Yo, Rozzy. Okay. We're talking about ideas on how we're going to do our debate, Rozzy. Let me put the link. Okay, let me get the link out. All right, let's see. Let me put the new place. All right, and cut. All right. Okay, now here's the link for those that wants to talk, and my phone and the phone number to call in. All right. So far, we had a few sent me an email about some topic choices and how to assess a debate. Um, so far, we won't. We're looking to have five judges, five judges, um, to judge the debate.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
okay. So
mm-hmm,
enough.
yeah, yeah. The judges debate. Uh, we was thinking about the mods, but they gotta be regular, consistent. They gotta be able to stay for the whole thing. Okay, let's see if I'm missing a phone call. Okay, and and the reason, yeah, and we're gonna have to have alternates in case, like, one of the people we thought for judges, they're gonna have a debate, so they can't be a judge at their own debate. Okay, so far we're gonna be looking into five judges. Um, all right, I had two 3 minute um segment for uh segment for the opponents to present their case or their side of the topic. So I had 2 3 minutes, and then I had where I have them do 3 minutes of presenting their case. They each present a case for 3 minutes, and then I had um 2 minute where 2 minutes where they could 2 minutes where they can critique their opponent's uh, uh, presentation, the critique, or they could ask. Let me see. Or was it 2 minutes to ask the question? Let me see. Wait. 2 minutes to critique the argument, to critique their arguments. Then another 2 minutes where wait. 2 minutes to question. That's what it was. 2 minutes to question their opponent, and another 2 minutes so that they can counter the argument.
Okay, so that means all in total 2 minutes for the argument, 2 minutes for the
Okay.
okay.
Uh, no, let's see. Well, first they present their case on the topic, the side they took. They present their their side of the argument of the topic. That's three
Okay, so
minutes,
when
and then they
okay,
do. Mhm,
okay, so when they presenting their side of the topic,
mhm.
which how many minutes do you give it to them? Is it 3 minutes or 2 minutes?
It's 3 minutes. Give them 3 minutes to present their argument.
But I think 2 minutes to present the argument is not going to be enough for them.
No, it's three. I said 3 minutes. You think
Oh,
we
okay.
should do? You think we
I
should
think we
do
should. I think we should do like 4 minutes for them.
4 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, a suggestion of 4 minutes. Okay, yeah. Fellas, people, I need some help here. In the chat. Um, I need y'all to listen to what is being said and give some ideas, y'all. I'm gonna copy that StreamYard link and tag it on the tail end if that's cool. StreamYard link. Okay, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, and for those that still rather send me, let me send my email too. For those who still wanna send me emails, if they think of something later. Um, all right. Let's see. Email. Okay, there it is. All right, there's my email. If you come up with some ideas later, because I had one from one of our subscribers, on how to assess, how we should assess them and some topics. Okay, so you saying they should present their cases in 4 minutes instead of three? All right. Anybody in the chat is along that same line when they first presenting their side of the argument? Should it? Do y'all agree that 4 minutes or 3 minutes, or y'all think it should be more than that? Book for Moses, Auntie Hassan, Tim Harvey, uh huh, Joe W, Kendall, Rodney. 5 minutes like any other debate. So you saying we should stick to standard 5 minutes? Present and standard 5 minutes from Rodney. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Tim says we should stick to the three. Rodney says the standard five, like in official debates, and you're saying it should be
Four.
four. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Joe, this is not okay, Joe, this is not Sunday. Okay, so Joe, you wanna do the debate with RBR today? Okay. All right. Sorry, I wasn't setting up for that, but Max did say there's a chance I might want to debate. What part of the debate was part of the debate club in high school? Uh-huh. You do know that not everybody was on the debate club, so they don't know about that. Yeah. Okay, so uh let's see. So okay, so in the presenting the first presentation presenting their case is 3, 4, or 5 minutes. Okay. Now, all right, after they present their case, um the second part where they explaining the other side where they criticizing they presenting the weakness in their person in the opposing case. Okay. Oh, hey, book for Moses. Hold on a second. All right, book for Moses. You just gotta unmute yourself. Hmm.
Okay, it's cool. I was trying to make sure I ain't had no echo because I had the other tab open listening.
I appreciate
Hey,
that.
hey, Book Moses.
What's going
Okay, I
down? What's
want to
going
see.
down?
Okay, so we're doing a debate. Black Ops is our debate show, and we've been successful, but it needs to be a little better, streamlined. So each time we did one, so far we did two. We had some ideas and thoughts, so we're going over them. Oh, hey, conscious moron, and and trying to streamline it. So I know there's always the presenting of the case in a debate. The second one, I don't know what it's called. I call it either the question or the critiquing, where you criticize the other side's, or you point out the weakness or how they wrong, the, um, um, how they wrong. Um, you you critique your opponent's case. Yeah. So you critiquing whatever he's talking about. So Are you questioning? Are you questioning him or something like that? To question your opponent. I usually give like 2 minutes for that. You know, for them to critique and question.
Okay, I see what's going on. So you're saying you need some help with the subjects of the debate and how the structure of the debate should be. So I guess you're saying it's 2 minutes a good enough time to rebuttal with somebody.
Yeah, that's the word I'm
Um,
looking for. The
I
rebuttal.
don't know, but probably maybe I'm thinking like 3 minutes and 30 seconds, but you don't want it to be too long or too short. So that's a hard one. And some I guess some good subjects to debate. What's a valid solution for people putting their guns down? Like, what's a valid option if you tell somebody to put their gun down that they have to defend themselves? Will be a good topic of debate. Uh, if I'm understanding what you're trying to say correct, but maybe I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. I'm
No,
not
no,
sure.
we're trying to structure debate and also come up with topics. I have a list of topics somebody has sent me. Well, that could be debated. People who wants to debate each other could have their own topic that they want to debate about. Like if you want to have a debate with somebody over this topic, y'all both willing to do it and have it over here. We set it up, time and y'all could do it. But just so you know, because of Black Ops is a debate, uh, the it's gonna be kind of open to anyone. So you're probably gonna see black, white, the spectrum and stuff like that coming in or debating. You know, so
Right.
even if we might not personally like the person, if they want to debate the person want to debate them, they can come and debate.
I'm cool with that open avenue for anybody, kind of throw their hat in the ring. I think that's cool. But my question would be, who's judging who's the winner or the loser of said debates? Because I think that's
Okay, yeah,
particularly
that's why
important.
we need to find 5 judges. Yeah, we need 5 judges.
Okay.
That's another thing we'd be looking for, a suggestion for a judge.
So now we are looking for the judges, like people who are gonna stand for judges, like five of them. And what about if the person is a judge and he also have a debate?
Okay, if
I
the
think that's
person,
conflicting. I'm sorry
okay, if
for interrupting.
okay, if there's a debate, that person can no longer judge. If that person's in debate, then he cannot judge. That's why we're gonna not only need 5, we're gonna need alternates. Um, Let me see. Somebody was suggesting. Let me see. Okay.
Well, I would say if a person is a judge, they should be like, the referee can't get out there and shoot a free throw. So if you're gonna judge it, you can't also play because
Mm-hmm.
that in
Yeah.
itself would be unfair.
Okay. So you
Right.
saying that a person who be a judge, they can never be in a debate.
Well, maybe I
That's what
mean,
you're
if you split it up in seasons, like let's say if you're the judge of season one, you can't debate in season one. But if you're not a
saying.
judge in season two, yeah,
You
you
can
can
debate.
debate in season two. But you
Okay,
can't
so
in the same at the same time, but at
Okay.
different times is fine, I believe.
it will depend on how you're gonna be like in season one example. You just want to debate. You are not feeling comfortable to judge because maybe that particular topic you want to debate on it. So that one you have the opportunity to debate, not being a judge. If you're gonna be a judge on the part one, that means the part two, and you want to debate, you have the chance to do that. Or is it that what you're saying, brother?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And I think the person that debates in season one, if they do a good enough job, they might be, get put in a position to be a judge in season two. But I don't think being a judge and a debate at the same time would be fair because you could sway the opinions of other judges and you could also sway the opinion of the crowd just by being a judge, debating at the same time. I think it
Okay.
would be conflicting. That's just my
Okay.
personal concern with it.
Okay. All right. Wait. Okay. Let me see if I'm understanding. I'm gonna get what you're riding. I see, but I got a little distracted by the judge thing. Okay. If a person is a judge during the entire debate season that we have, they should only be a judge. They can never debate. I'm not saying that while they're debating, they are a judge. We'll have a whole nother judge if they. What we plan is if that person that we had thought for a judge is debating, that they're not judging at that. They're not a judge or judging at that moment. They will be just a debater.
Can I pose a question because I'm a little confused? No, we're gonna have a set list of judges like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or is it gonna be a rotating judge list? Like, okay,
Mm.
these are gonna be the judges on Thursday, and it's gonna be a completely different set of judges on Friday, or do we have a set, you know,
Okay,
You
I
gotta
think
change it,
it's
man.
gonna be
I'm confused. I'm sorry.
okay, brother. I think it's gonna be a judges on all, like maybe a judge on Monday or a judge on Friday. The same judges, unless he or she want to leave to debate.
And there in itself is the problem. I don't think it's fair that if you're judging a debate on Monday and you're participating in said debate maybe on I don't think that's completely fair because you wield a certain amount of power by being a judge. Wouldn't you agree to that? But I think we got off topic with the whole judge thing. I think the sister wants to
Okay.
get more on topic
Okay.
about how we should structure the debates. And
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bad for
Okay.
being
Yeah, let's go back and we'll come back to the judges because we are going to come back to that. Now, Rodney is saying, okay, let me see. Okay, wait. Let's see. Let me back up what Rodney is saying. He's been in official debates, like high school. Let's see. Okay, you give a view. Okay, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's see. Okay, you give the viewers more to pick through. 3 minutes is real short when it comes to a debate. If you want to have a true opening debate, it has to start at 5 minutes. What part of the debate was part of debate club in high school? Okay, all right. And he said 3 minute is called the hot round. Okay, Rodney might need you to come up though if you can.
them sound like some good ones, yeah. That
hmm
sound like some
So
good
he
rules.
said 2 minutes, 2 minutes back and forth for 10 minutes. Each debater gets 2 minutes for 10 minutes back and forth. Okay. Yeah, there was something we was a little uncertain about that 10 minute that we was doing. So you're saying that each 2 minutes back and forth for 10 minutes, each debater gets 2 minutes for 10 minutes back and forth. Okay. I'll write that down. I'll write that down.
That sound pretty good to me.
Yeah, because some people was not liking the jousting part, but it just was going over and talking and arguing with each other. I thought that maybe during that moment, the person once the person asks the question, they got to stop to keep from filibustering and let that
Hmm.
person answer the question. Um,
Yeah.
Okay,
for 10 minutes
So basically, it's
back
gonna
and
be
forth.
a rebuttal. The whole rebuttal round gonna be 10 minutes, but it's gonna be split into each person get 2 minute parts. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that sounds like some. Yeah,
yeah,
that's a good one.
Okay. All right. I like a judge just I like a judge just putting it out there. Okay, yeah, we like the judge out there too. I volunteer for first season to take the pressure off of all those who wants to debate. Oh, hey Rodney. Okay, so you willing to be a judge, Rodney?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being a judge because it takes the pressure off a person want to debate, but want to also be active in the process as well. So I don't mind judging. I don't
Okay.
mind being a judge.
okay,
All
that's
right.
good.
Uh-huh.
And the way the round goes, each on the opening, each debater gets 5 minutes. All
Okay.
right.
Oh, yo,
Hey,
Dame
hey, okay.
Frankie, Dame Frankie, how you
Hey,
doing, Dame?
Yeah, hey,
Then
Rozzy.
And
Hey.
then when you go down to the 2 minutes, each debater gets 2 minutes. 2 minutes, you might cut off. The other debater get 2 minutes. His might get back and forth for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's a solid one. Yeah, I think
okay,
everybody in conjunction with that one. That's the jelly roll right there. If
Right.
I can be.
That's the
Yeah.
because that's the argument, right? That's the argument going on. And the reason why you get the 2 minutes is because for that 2 minutes, the other debater cannot say anything. There's no you have the whole 2 minutes. Then after your 2 minutes is cut, the other debater can go back to you, and then you go back and forth for 10 minutes.
Hmm. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Sound cool. Does anybody have
And
any
then,
questions about the
Uh-huh.
and
opening
then,
statement being 5 minutes, or should it
Oh.
be shorter or longer? My fault,
then
brother. I
show
think somebody
everybody
was
on the
talking.
screen.
Oh. Okay. All right. Sorry, everybody. I was okay. All right. So, oop. Here we go. All right. So, all right. So okay. So in the prison, help me, Rodney, if I'm pronouncing it right. When they
Well,
present
as
their
far as the
case.
judge,
Hmm.
can you hear
Hmm.
me, Dan?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Shout out to
Yeah.
everybody on the panel. What's going on, everybody?
What's
Um,
going down?
the judges, I think we want to do it for show, right? We can get now because you see I like the idea of rotating judges, like the brother brought up, because if we get a set number of judges, somebody may not be here, somebody may not be able to make it, somebody may be late. You know what I'm saying? So I do like the
I got to
idea of
interject on that.
uh
I'm sorry, I got to interject on that because somebody might get a quote unquote bad judge. You might have a fantastic debater, but since
Right.
we have this rotating
uh
set of judges,
Well,
you might get a bad set of judges. I kind of like a
actually,
set judge.
you're
Like,
supposed to have four judges.
my fault.
okay. Well, you see, I don't like four because
Judge that
I don't
you
like
have to
four
have a
because four.
judge.
I don't like four, Rodney, because four can end in a tie. That's why I want
Well,
five. I
five.
don't want ties.
Right, five,
Yeah, right.
five.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Um.
five is better.
out of one of those judges, to keep it a complete debate,
Uh huh.
this judge has to know the topic back and forth because he is judging content.
Hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Hello.
There's a book you turn in, and it tells
Is
and
that me
see
tripping?
the basis of your facts. But we don't have this via on here, so you have to have somebody knowledgeable.
Right after.
Uh, uh,
Uh,
that's the main judge that you need to have. Then you have another judge. They judge on presentation. Then they have
I
another
don't
judge
know.
that judge on the way they deliver.
I don't know if I was cutting out or you was cutting out, but I guess you trying to say what's the precursors to be a judge? You have to be well versed on the subject matter
You
and
break.
basically any subject matter that's debated. So how would you pick somebody that's a savant of all things? I
I
would
don't know
ask
if we
that
want to
question.
get that deep, man. You know, we're looking for because when we did okay, we had a 20-point system, right? The first one to 11 is the winner.
Okay.
I didn't like the way that went down the last time because that could have been a thing. So I figured we take it to a judge system.
Right.
Okay. All right. We're still evolving. Okay. Even if we get to a judge system, that doesn't mean that we're done. We might even do something else. We might have a point system within the base system
Well,
itself.
you can determine
Uh,
on the
mm-hmm.
common knowledgeable subjects. Then you might have a subject that is really, that you everybody there always that one subject in a debate that makes everybody challenge their brain.
Mm-hmm. 2 out of 3. Should we go to a 2 out of 3 situation?
Yeah, you do it two out. Just make it, if you're gonna get a judge, make the judge odd number, just like you said, either 3 or 5.
Yeah, five. Yeah, yeah. I
Right.
want 5. Yeah, yeah.
And out of the
You're right. Three or
five, best
five.
two, best three. There you go, best 3 or 5. That way
Right.
you will have a split down, decision.
I want to bring it back to the opening argument. And the time of that, I believe you said it should be 5 minutes. Do you think that's enough for somebody to
I want.
explain
Yeah,
what
I
they're
was
gonna
about
be
to
talking
say.
about?
Well, yeah,
Hey,
that's
yo,
the bare
Ronnie,
minimum.
Okay. Let's ask the champ, right? Because the champ, Razi,
what's up? What's up?
how did you feel about your opening argument? Did you feel you had enough time? You wanted more time?
5 minutes is great, actually. 5 minutes is wonderful.
Uh,
Yeah, 5 minutes is enough time for me. I don't, you know what I mean?
okay.
Wasn't it 5 minutes in the beginning?
Yeah, yeah. For the open arguments, it was five
Yeah.
minutes.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. It was 3 minutes for the open argument.
Oh,
No, it had to be more than that.
No, it was 3 minutes. That's what I said it at.
Oh well, we
The
messed
other
up
day,
then.
yeah, it was three
Yeah.
minutes.
All right. Well, we messed up then. It should have been 5 minutes. It should have
Yeah,
had
the other
five
day it
minutes
was
for the
three
open
minutes.
argument.
Yeah, it was three
Yeah,
minutes
it should have.
per debater.
Randall, you said you had the debate club. Y'all had 5 minute openings.
5 minute openness.
5 minute openings. Okay, that's what
That's
it
the
should be.
minimum.
Uh huh.
That's the
I
minimum.
have seen a 15-minute opening.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty long ones too. I've seen some
Right.
10 minute ones. Yeah.
We pretty
Well,
much
well.
got
See, here's the thing about the 10-minute opening and the 15-minute opening. Unless that debater is real sharp, you understand? Unless that debater is real sharp, it can get real dull real quick.
What about what do y'all think that we have the opening according to how heavy the topic is?
Right. That's
Like for
that's that's
example,
a
if we're debating something like colorism. If we're debating something like colorism, should we need a longer opening time?
no, no. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
5 minutes is
Minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Because now you
Hey,
that
yo,
debater has to prep himself. You give a man
Uh,
10 minutes, that's a long time. For 5 minutes, you got to do some work before you hit that camera
okay.
to work
hey,
it
yo,
into five
Rodney.
minutes.
Hey, yo, Rodney. Ain't we supposed to be debating?
Are
Ain't
we?
we?
No, no,
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, we supposed to be debating. In
Well,
Okay,
debate.
y'all want to?
here's the
Okay,
thing.
let me know.
Here's the thing. If I'm chosen as a judge for the season, I won't do the debate. You got what I'm saying?
But,
I
but
catch that the next season.
nah, buddy. Nah.
However you want to do it. It don't matter to me.
But the
I'm
debate.
I'm in it to win it.
Remember, debate was like an
I
old
would
black
like,
woman account.
I would like to have a trial debate right now, and we pick some judges just to see what it looks like, and just go through it and see what we can do. You know what I'm saying? Just a trial debate.
All
I
right,
It
would
don't really count. Yeah,
I'm
all
we
right,
can
good for
have
let's
some
do it.
recommend
judges.
on the preseason debate.
Uh,
Yeah, preseason,
Let's
yeah,
do
get
it.
it up there.
yeah,
Let's
I
do
like
it.
to have that, and then we can pick some judge. I would like Kendall to be a judge because Kendall is very very nice. Kendall, you want to be a judge? I think Mika might want to be a judge. Book for Moses, are you a
Somebody.
participant or you want to be a judge?
I'm a fair judge, man. I'm a fair
Okay.
judge.
All right. Okay, we got Abby. That's four judges. We need one more. First of all, let's see if Kendall and no, you guys can judge from where you at. You don't have to come up on the stage, up on the panel. You can judge from down there.
Mhm. Okay, Sonny, Abby.
Okay, so we got Mika, we got Abby, we got Book for Moses, Mika, Abby, Book for Moses, Mika, Abby, Book for Moses. That's three.
And we're just waiting to hear Kendall
Okay, we need
respond.
two more. We need two more judges. Kendall, see if Kendall wants to judge.
Tim still down there? I mean, Tim is a pretty astute dude from what I know him to be. I don't know
Um,
if he might not be in the chat no
Tim
more.
Harvey.
Tim Harvey. He's a pretty astute
Tim,
fellow.
yeah, man. Hey,
Talk to
Tim,
him.
what's up? You want to judge?
He might not still be in the chat though. I might be
See, I
tripping.
wanted an even number of judges, like 3 men, three good, but then I don't want to tie. I'm scared to death of ties. I don't like ties. You
Let
know.
That's worse than losing.
George.
Yeah. I hate ties. I don't want ties. Oh, RBR's in here. RBR, you want to debate?
Joe already put a claim on him.
Did you hear? Did you gonna let Trinity
Wait a
judge?
minute. Trinity, you want to judge? Okay, we got Abby.
So guys, that we are 5 now.
Okay, well,
Okay, wait.
who are the
I don't
judges?
have no. You can
I'm
do a
gonna
sudden
judge.
death round if there's a tie. Trinity says
Okay, I never thought about that. Okay? How y'all feel about a sudden death round?
that's a 2 minute. So somebody suggests a 2 minute tiebreaker round.
A 2 minute tiebreaker round. Okay, okay, Rozzy, this is just a preseason. Your championship is not on the line. Okay, so if you lose, you're still the champion because it's not on the line. Okay. So who are the judges, Dan?
So I don't know if 2 minutes
Okay,
for
so far what
sudden
I
death
got
round would be
for the
good.
judges is
We got two
Rodney
judges on the
Bowers,
panel. We got Book for Moses. We got
Rodney
Albina.
Abner. Mika's down in the chat.
Okay, we got two judges on the panel right now, and we got Mika and Trinity.
Trinity.
Mika and Trinity. Okay.
Okay, so Trinity.
Well, actually, Books to Moses the only guy, so we got him out. Then we need another guy. Tim. Is Tim Harvey in here?
Waiting to see if he's still in here. Is either Tim or
RBR, you want to be a judge? We just looking to get it. We're trying to get it.
Conscious.
Conscious want to be a judge. We're just trying to get the format down, y'all. We want to see what it looks like. Okay, it's a trial. We want to see what it looks like. We're trying to get it all down. We're trying to get our format down before we start this real season.
Oh, they're asking Hassan. Mika's asking Hassan if he wants to judge.
I do like the idea we have set judges, but in an alternate. No, if we got set judges, we need to like at least 2 or 3 alternates in case one of the judges can't make it. They have got to deal with the kids that night or something.
Okay. Conscious.
Let Hassan judge then, man.
Okay.
Conscious said he'll be a judge.
Okay, Conscious is judge. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's call it. All right, so let's call the judges out. We got Albina, Book for Moses, Conscious Moron, Mika. Okay, Albina, Book for Moses,
and
Conscious
Trinity.
Moron. Yeah, Conscious Moron, Trinity.
We got Mika. Okay, Conscious Moron.
Dang, write all this down. Dang, write down the names of the judges.
Okay. So, Books for Moses, Abner, Mika, Conscious, Moron, and wait a minute. Did Trinity say she would do it?
Yes. I think so. Trinity, you there? Let's see if Trinity's still there. Because we need people to be active now. And here's another thing too. Now, are we going to judge each round with an overall judging at the end?
Overall judge at the end, bro.
Okay, so you're not going to have them do it. Let's try. Okay, so we'll try the overall judge at the end. I also would like to try judging each round too. Like I said, y'all, this is right now. We just trying to get it right. Right. Yeah, we just trying to get it right. Okay. The season hasn't started yet. We're just trying to get
21 basketball.
Yeah.
Figure out the rules.
Yeah, we
Are
try
we
to see
gonna do
what we
the?
gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to do the
Okay,
six
well, Trinity.
assessments?
Okay,
The
well, all right. So Trinity's a judge, the dame. She said, yeah.
okay.
Trinity, you can do it down there, or you can come up on the panel. Don't mind. It don't matter. Y'all can judge either on the panel or y'all can judge in the chat. It don't matter as long as y'all paying attention to the debate. That's the only thing that matters.
I got a very pertinent question, and I think it needs to be addressed. What's
Go
the
ahead.
topic of debate?
I don't know
Yeah.
what the champ is doing.
Yeah.
Um,
And Rodney fell off. Wait. Let me check. Let me scroll down
Oh,
and see if
well,
he
he
back
did.
yet.
You know?
I put the link back down in there in case. All right. So
okay.
okay,
Yeah, no
six
problem,
assessments.
Trinity. Yeah, you can do however you want to do it. Don't matter. Y'all can do it from the chat or the panel. You come up on the panel to get a better view or listen. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, Yvette. You know
Hey,
what?
Yvette.
Yvette, we decided to do something positive with all that yelling. We turned it into a debate league. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. Forget all the yelling. Let's turn it into a wit thing, right? Once we get it all together, it's going to be really, really good. I can tell right now. I see some amazing topics already, y'all, for the season. Oh my God,
Oh.
we've been collecting topics, man. We got
Yes, sir.
some amazing topics.
What's
I mean,
what's a couple?
people been
Spill the
people been
beans,
sending
man.
them in like one of them is dang, wasn't one of them like about black people? What was the one about black people? She
Are,
said,
okay. Are
uh,
blacks holding themselves back in present day society?
yeah, and can black people govern themselves?
Let's see.
Okay. Are
Okay.
blacks on themselves back in present day society? And the second one was
Can
can
black
blacks
people
govern
govern
themselves?
themselves? Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what? I like that second one. You know why? We never looked at that. Can we govern ourselves? What happens if the white structure fall, right? Can black people govern themselves?
Can we be fair and just to each other? I believe
Right,
so.
right. Can we build our own system? Could we how would we do it? Will we build it off of what we know from a white system? How will we govern ourselves? That's a very interesting topic. You know, but we got some amazing topics, man. We're still collecting topics, so season one is
Oh
going to be
yeah, I
great.
threw a topic in the hat. I was
Oh
saying,
yeah. I need.
what's
Yeah,
oh
I
my
need you to
fault, man.
repeat that topic, book for Moses.
Oh, appreciate because sometimes my shit be lag. I mean, sometimes my stuff be lagging. I be over talking people. I was saying, what's a valuable option for telling somebody to put their gun down? Like, let's say
Oh
a
yeah,
older brother
yeah,
tell
I
a
like
young
that one
brother,
too.
"Hey man, put your gun down," and the young brother say, "Okay, well, how am I gonna protect myself?" Like, what's a valuable option if you tell somebody to put down their gun? Like, you know,
Oh, that's a good
that's
one
just that
too.
was just off the top of my head, and maybe probably need a
Yeah, I
little
like
bit
that
more
one.
sculpting, but yeah.
Yeah, I like that one too. That's a deep one, man. That makes you think. That forces you to think and really take everything into account. How everything is working on the in society. You know how this young black man feels. What does he think about the society around him? I mean, yeah, I mean that's a deep one. I like that. I like that, man. I like that. That'll be very interesting. Okay, so we got our judges. We got Abina, we got Moses, we got Mika, we got Trinity, and we got Conscious Moron. So that's our five, right, Dane?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's our five for right now.
Okay,
See,
our
Now
five for right now.
later on, we're
uh,
gonna find someone for the season.
Okay,
Well, Rodney volunteered for the season, so.
okay. Rodney volunteer for the season. I think Trinity might want to volunteer. I think Mika might want to be here for the season too if she doesn't want to debate.
I volunteer for
Ne-
the season. I also want to ask
Okay.
Albina, where are you from? Because I noticed your accent, and don't take that the wrong way, but I noticed. Well, you're not from America, are you? Well, we're not saying it like that, but where does that accent come from? If I may know.
Abby,
Yes, Mars, I'm here.
Book for Moses is asking you a question.
Okay.
Where
Go
Brother
does
ahead.
Prince, can you repeat the question again?
uh, where does that accent come from?
Oh, actually, I'm coming from Ghana.
Oh, cool, blue.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can you hear me? I'm in Ghana.
yeah. I was wondering because I heard you talking earlier, and I was trying to pinpoint it. I knew it had to be somewhere in Africa, but I didn't want to be just so rude to ask you where you from. That's cool. I'm from Louisiana, by the way. So if I sound funny, that's where I'm from. What were you saying, Max? Before I really
I was
interrupt.
trying to find. I was trying to see what happened to Rodney. Trying to see what happened to Rodney. Did Rodney fall off, y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, he fell off. But I've been, he might have been in a bad area, or he might have been working. So give him time to get back, cause I don't know if it was just me, but it sounded like he was going in and out, and he couldn't seem to hear me when I was telling him to hold up that I think he's Borgin.
Hey, Miss FedEx, how you doing? Much love to you too. Well, listen, we don't have nobody to take on the champ.
Okay, so
Man.
so well, the champ never said what he wanted to do for a topic, so um,
Hey, Rozzy,
yo, it's good.
what y'all want to talk? What y'all want to debate about if he comes back?
Right, right, right. So the debate was about um, should black men be holding black women accountable?
Yes, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, I hope he comes back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. I remember that.
Wait, run that back one
I
more
remember
time.
that.
Shit, black men be held to caliber. What caliber?
They're going to be debating on should black men hold black women accountable.
Oh, I thought it says should black men hold
Hmm.
black women accountable for what?
Okay. I don't know. They'd be talking crazy about that. Okay, so we're going to go to overall judge thing at the end. So we're going to have the 5 minute openings. Let's get the format down. 5 minute openings. And after the 5 minute openings, what's the next round we go to?
okay, where they critique the other side's weaknesses. I,
Oh, okay. Okay. So the second, okay, after the openings, in the second one, they go to start tearing each other's arguments down. Okay.
okay,
Yeah. They start dismantling each other's opening arguments. Okay. And then the round after that,
wait a minute. Okay, we're talking about 3 minutes for that one.
should that be 3 minutes?
But since we're doing 5 minutes, for the opening,
I'm concerned.
No, it's
The round I'm concerned with is the one-on-one round. That's the one I'm concerned with. Because that can get a little mucky, man. If they're going mono on imano
well.
for
This is a
10 minutes.
segue. No, I'm good at
Uh,
these. This is a segue. So, what's the rule for disqualification in a debate? Where is the
um,
that's too low and you have to get, or is there no ceiling or
no
floor to
talking
the
about
debate?
right, right. No talking about each other's parents. no gender. We don't want to do any disrespect. We don't care about nobody being gay. That's not what this is about. This is a debate league. Okay. We
But
don't
to
care about
respect it,
nobody's person.
but
Huh?
as a respect to the league, no dropping the F bomb. Yeah, that's a valid
Exact.
rule that people should
Exactly.
respect. Yeah, yeah.
Right. Right. Exactly. We don't want to. We don't want any personal attacks. This is a debate league. This is about wits.
What about nigga?
Okay.
Like, 'cause I say that all the time, and I don't mean no
I
disrespect.
mean, yeah, yeah. You know, y'all can drop nigga. Not
Oh,
the hard R though. But wait a minute.
wait.
The only time you drop the
I'm just asking.
Okay, wait a minute. Because if we being open, there are going to be some white people in there. Even though, and
oh
then there might
yeah,
be some
yeah.
that thinking we don't know they white and they slipping, and then we know they white. So what? So no f bombs, no n bombs. If they gotta go that way, they better use naga.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm open to the words nigga being used only to lay out an argument. Like for example, if you arguing a race thing, okay, if your topic is about race or slavery or something like that, then yeah, you should be able to use the word nigga.
No, I
Okay.
think Dame is bringing up a valid point. I
Uh.
don't, even if a white boy is doing his best job to describe his favorite scene of Roots, if he say the N word, I might get
Okay.
disqualified by saying I'm gonna whoop
Okay.
your ass.
Okay.
So
Okay.
uh,
All right.
I
So
believe
okay. So
only
there.
black people should say the N word in the debate. Maybe.
Okay. All
And
right. So let's
maybe
put
if
it to
you
the
are
chat. Okay.
homosexual, maybe you can drop that F bomb.
Okay.
What
Everybody in
I'm saying
chat.
is, if you admit to being black and like turn your camera on and say, "Hey, I'm black, so I should be able to use the N word in the debate," and if somebody say, "Hey, they are the other thing," and they right,
Okay.
or would that be too much?
Okay. I don't know. Let's ask the chat. Okay. How do y'all feel about the word naga being used? The word nigga being used in the debate, y'all in the chat. Let's gauge the chat. Okay. How y'all feel about the word nigga being used in the debates? Raji, how you
And
feel
yeah,
about it?
Rosie.
Raji.
Oh, hey, conscious.
Hey, how y'all doing tonight?
What up,
what's
Conscious?
going on? You
Conscious, how you feel
understand?
about how you feel about
We
Conscious, how
using
you
this
feel
room
about
as
the
an we using this.
uh
I want him to understand the measure of this rule. If you say this N word in a debate, you can lose the debate automatically. It's rules for. It's a grounds for
uh
getting kicked out of the debate and losing. So, how do you feel about if somebody slip out and say the N word in a debate? They can possibly lose that whole debate.
S- I'm
Because I
I'm
mean,
I'm kind of torn, man, because a debate is with words. Like I know, and I mean, because I like using words, and some of those words are bad. But I mean, I understand. We need some type of.
I don't think it should be a disqualifier. It's nigga, it's black people, but the issue is everybody in the debate ain't gonna be black
Yeah.
because it's open to everybody. White people can come in, Asian people can come in.
I
So that's where we have an issue with it.
I mean, but think about if you get JB Gunner on here, he gonna try and use it. I
We're
mean,
gonna
just
haul this
and I
we're gonna
think
haul
that's
this
what
white ass.
Dame was trying to say.
you know what
That's
I
He
what
mean.
might,
I'm
You know,
trying.
he
some
gonna
white person
and
might
he
use
gonna
that
do it
rule to
to
their
provoke.
advantage.
But you see what I'm
My
saying? Though
fault.
he gonna do it to
Mm-hmm.
provoke us and to make us wild out.
Right,
So
right.
do you give him
And what
that
we
power?
just get
Like
somebody.
that's the tricky
And yeah,
part. Like, cause I mean, words are like fish. You know what I'm saying? You really see it on YouTube. So I mean, I understand what y'all saying, but
This is what I want to do. Okay, well then I'll do it this way, right? You get two cracks at it. If you say it, we'll have the judges warn you. You'll get a warning. Okay. If
I,
you say it again, then the judges will disqualify you.
yeah, I think
oh
it should be.
no, man. If
You know,
I'm debating
RC
a
one.
white
Like
boy,
if somebody like I said, if somebody just like an all out Nazi and he just like F you, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Come out like that,
he
we
should
should just
lose that
Yeah,
automatically
debate.
drop him. And
Yeah, come on, he shouldn't be warned. If
but it's
I'm
gonna
yeah,
be
debating a
but
white
yeah,
it's
person, if
gonna
he
be
using
slick
the N
yeah,
ones
word,
in
he
here
should
too,
lose.
though. That kind of, you know what I'm saying, get us.
Okay,
yeah.
I can't
I
And
believe
if
feel
I
we
the
we
vote him
having
and use the
we end
word, he
up
should
we end
lose.
up having a debate on whether to use the N word in this in
That's
this.
a good, yeah, exactly. We're having a debate right now. You should, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I feel the way Moses feel. I don't want a white person using it.
And guess
You
what?
know,
That's a great
Eh,
debating tactic. If I'm losing the
right?
debate, right, but I goad my opponent into what breaking the rules, I win. So shit, yeah, that's a good rule to also I could use that rule to win a debate I'm losing, and also to upstand the rule. I don't think you should say that word
Okay,
if
so
you're a conscious person.
but,
all
but
right, well
you
let's
can't
go.
let words
Okay,
hurt you though, especially in a debate though. That's the thing.
But
Like,
no, but here's the chat, right? Miss FedEx said it might be hard not to say it. Trinity said she don't mind it because she's not looking forward to debating white people anyway.
I
Okay.
say nigga all the
Um,
time, but I can hold my
yeah, I
tongue
mean,
if I'm trying to win
so
the
we
debate.
shouldn't say it either. Then, if that's the case, right? Because if
yeah,
we
and
don't
then Mika
respect
saying,
ourselves, how are they gonna respect us?
that you can't debate without using it.
Yeah, that's why I mean, like words are your, you know what I'm saying, your weapons
Uh,
here. Unfortunately, some people use their weapons for
I'm
evil.
We
now
never had a
now
good
I'm
word to
now
call ourselves. We always call ourselves Negroes or colored or African Americans. We never really had a good word to just describe what being black in America is.
You know
Maybe
what?
I'm
I'm
tripping
really
my fault.
You know what's funny? I asked my nephew about that. He said, "Call me what I am. I'm an American. I'm like the original American. I come from nothing. Look what we made."
I don't have a problem with it, but it could be problematic if somebody white jumps in.
But I mean, even black is a derogatory term. I mean, I won't say derogatory, but if you look up the definition and then you look up white, like, it reminds me of that Malcolm X scene. Like, so think about it. First black president. I mean, like, it's a really nasty word. I think that would be a good debate. So we call each other black.
Okay, so Mika says she don't use the N word, so she said the debate would be fine without it. Okay.
But, but some
Think
people
of
do.
it. Just think of it as
As a matter
reaching
of fact,
another level. And if
when
you,
Rozzy debated when Rozzy debated woke, I don't think they used the word at all. I
no,
can't
no, I
recall.
think I recall, nigga, please.
Ah, well, yeah, but that's no big deal. I mean, we can, yeah, we can avoid that. But I don't think they used it at all. You know, so it might not be. I don't know. Man. It's a weird thing here.
Okay, so no F bombs, so no MFs,
Now
no
hold on.
estimated
Nah, nah.
forms,
See,
Dang,
no,
see,
no
you
no.
think
personal
cuss?
I
attacks.
think
I love the
I
cuss.
also think
Yeah,
how
I
they're
don't
gonna
know
use
about
the
all.
nigga.
Wait. Abinah say something. Abinah,
I
go
also
ahead.
think how they're gonna use the nigga is about how the sound. That makes you or the judges is not gonna disqualify them while if they're using the nigga. Because if they're using the nigga in the right way, it doesn't sound like a white or if they use any white person in it using it. I think it will depends on how they're using it.
So you
Okay.
saying if they like talking like we cool, like they cool with us, it's okay. But if they talking like they
Now, what
hate
if you get? What if you get somebody up here that's a real street nigga? Real street.
That one is supposed to be disqualified.
No, 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 no. Because that's his culture, though. Okay,
That's his
street
vernacular.
culture. Street culture is what he grew up in,
right.
right? See, I ain't got no
Okay.
problem with street niggas because I understand them. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
but
saying?
then we're
So
gonna
what
have to
if you meet
excuse
what
them
if it's a white
using.
dude like that come up here though?
I
And then,
I, I don't like white people.
he's not gonna lie.
Uh,
Okay, he don't care.
yeah, man, I don't like white people.
But
Well, maybe this rule ain't
but
mean shit because the
we got
shit.
street dudes that call women
All
the B
right.
word as a term of affection. So should we excuse that too?
Drop that bomb on them, Dave.
Oh, this is tricky right here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. This is a tricky one.
It's in it's in us. So I mean it's gonna happen. So I mean
Yeah,
what you play
Ain't
it case
right.
by
Some
case,
people
you
use
can
it
might as
as
well
a
go
term
by
of
that. Like, hold
endearment.
up.
that's
Okay.
I
why.
tell
That's
you
why
what,
I think.
that's
I
what you
think
should
I
do.
think the warning is a good thing in a sense
Yeah, I
because
think the
they'll
warning.
forget
That's why I
themselves
say. I
to give a
think
warning.
that's why I think the warning should be a thing. It depends on how many warnings the judges want to let you get away with before they disqualify you.
I tell you what, like one warning
Uh,
and then like after this, if they do it again, then you get like 3 judges to kind of decide if they're gonna keep them, and then after that they go.
I'm just thinking
Okay.
if you debating a white person and they use the N word and get warned, but they win the debate, oh man, how can you live that embarrassment down?
It's time to step
That's
your
why I feel
game.
like
You better be ready.
that could
You
be a
better be
ground for
ready for the
Hey,
debate.
discrimination.
wait a
No,
minute.
I feel like
Hey,
that should be
Trinity,
a
come on
rule
the
for
panel.
discrimination.
Trinity, can you come on the panel? See if Trinity can come on the panel. She's got some
Not
good points in
discrimination,
here.
disqualification. My
Okay,
fault.
so
I'm
does
getting my
Yvette.
D's mixed
Okay,
up.
Yvette is suggesting rules: no cursing, no profanity, no N words, no disrespect. That's it. Just debate. You win if you're good at it.
No cussing, no damn.
No cussing,
See,
strict guidelines.
I ain't
Tuck
got
your
a
shirt
problem.
in. Be
I ain't got a
presentable.
problem with
It's
cussing.
fair.
See,
I ain't got a problem with
that's
cussing.
why we can never fit into formal debates, because we got to have the cussing, we got to have the profanity.
But I think, but I think
That's
cussing
what's
is
I mean that.
realistic though.
Yeah, that motherfucker went off the edge. I
Yeah,
mean,
I think it's
it's
realistic
exactly
though,
Okay, let's
man.
define cussing. Now, motherfucker might be out of place. Well, if you say hell, would that be deemed as a cuss word? Because some words
Or
are
what if you
okay if you're using
say,
it in common.
shit.
But
Like it's
oh
motherfucker,
yeah,
man, come
yeah, I'm
on.
about to say, what if you say shit?
Okay,
No, I
all
don't think
right.
shit is usable in any common. I'm
Uh,
sorry, Dan. What was that?
There used to be the rule that if it wasn't in the Bible, okay, if it was in the Bible, then it's not a curse word. Curse words are the words that has no biblical reference. So, but then again, I use crap instead of saying the S word. So instead of shit, I say crap. It means the
okay,
same
so we
exact
challenge.
thing.
Okay, so
So
we
you
challenge
gotta step
ourselves
up
to
your
be.
game
Dang.
Okay,
to
so we
try
challenge
all
our.
these.
All right, so we challenge ourselves to be excellent, right? All right, so
Hmm.
let's remove the profanity.
Hmm.
Let's
all right.
challenge ourselves to be excellent.
No profanity.
Yeah. Or,
Yeah, and remove the
or do we
profanity.
consider skirting the edge? Like, you full of it. You mother
But I like the warning system.
bull.
Let's keep the warning system in place.
Even for profanity.
Yeah, to keep it in place because that gives the judge
Certain,
that allows the judges to keep control of the debate so the debate don't get out of control.
Yeah, that's true.
You know
certain
what I'm saying?
profane words. Now, if you slip up and say shit, if you slip up and say "oh motherfucker," okay, you get a warning. But if you're a white boy and you say "nigger," oh hell no, you don't get no
That's
warning.
what I'm.
Oh
You
hell
shouldn't even
no!
be over
Yeah,
here. You
yeah.
lose.
So it's just for white people who lose. That's what you
That's a good.
ultimately
Well,
saying.
anybody that slips up and uses the
Well,
word "nigger" or
we
"nigga" should be
we
automatically.
thinking
If we
that
want, if we listen,
we don't want her.
if we
We don't want
truly
a real debate.
listen, if we truly going to take on all comers from all walks of life, then we have to be fair all across the board.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so you
You
can't
know,
say like if a white person say it and we
right?
say it all the time, they disqualify and
Okay.
we ain't.
Let me say this, conscious. You a shithead. Now let me say this. You're a niggerhead. Which one hurt most? Which
None
one
of
should I get a warning for, and which one should I get
none of
disqualified
them
for?
because
Niggerhead or shithead?
what you
Be
say don't
real.
define who I am ultimately
Well,
in
no,
this
I'm just
debate.
in the terms that I'm using it. Which one hurts more? Somebody saying shit
Neither.
or
I
somebody
mean,
saying
but
the term
I mean, I've
nigger?
been called. You know what I'm saying? I've been called worse though. You know what I'm saying?
But bro,
But
come
I,
on. If I
But
called you a
but
shithead,
for the
you'd be like,
sake of
"Ah, that motherfucker ain't nothing." But if I'm a
yeah,
white
but
person,
for the
say,
sake of
"You
the
dirty
debate,
nigger," I'm
but
like,
yeah,
come
I'm
on.
saying this is a. I can't put
Words
my
have
foot.
value. Don't do that.
But
Words
this
have
is what
value,
Moses.
and
Moses.
certain
This what
words shouldn't be uttered among civilized individuals. Shit can
Moses.
slip, but nigger, that should
check
never
this
come
out.
out
Check this
nobody's
out.
mouth.
Moses. This what you doing? You putting your personal feelings into this
Yeah, but
debate.
check this out. Check
That's
this out.
true.
Check this out.
Now,
Check this out.
Can't
Check
do
this
that.
out, y'all.
okay.
Hey, y'all, check out Miss FedEx comment. She says, "Cursing is a human nature, right? To some, shit has another meaning, so it should be okay to use it. Shit,
Shit.
Shite,
because it has another meaning."
shite
But
means something
I mean,
else.
you know what though? How I mean, you
Okay,
could
Miss
always try
FedEx,
like
I
instead of
say you full of it. You full of it. You can use alternate ways to get your point
I ain't got
across.
yeah, that's
listen.
what I was
I
about
ain't
to
no,
say. You can
wait a
use
minute.
like
I
fork
ain't got a
instead of
problem
saying.
with that. I ain't got a problem with somebody say, "Okay, you're full of it." That's not a curse word.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So for reference. But yeah, keep
Okay,
going.
Yeah.
so for nigger, we say black ass. So instead of saying nigger, you just say
Nah,
black
well,
ass.
nah. You see that's
What's the
that's
difference?
Oh
derogatory.
yeah, we cussing and
Black
saying
ass.
ass. Dang. My
My
fault. My fault.
personal, my
Wait,
personal,
Trinity's
Nah,
trying to say something. Go ahead.
Rough
My
on
personal
y'all.
opinion is this. I think right now we're pulling the cart before the horse. I think right now in the beginning stages, I think that that's probably not something to worry about. I think go into these debates, have fun, and make it epic. And then if you want to critique and add your additions, then moving moving forward you can add those. But I think right now if you spend more time about what disqualifies you rather than the actual topics and having fun with it, I think that's going to take away from the the excitement and the fun. I mean, right now we all have our own way of speaking, our vernacular, and some of us are a little vulgar. Y'all know that I'm very vulgar, so of course I'm going to be more towards let me say whatever I want to say, right? But to be, I guess, group friendly, I think that we all come from all different walks of life and different vocabularies and everything. But I think right now, if we just have fun, I mean, the basic things like I think you guys have already settled the problem with people over talking each other with the whole three don't talk. I think a good disqualifying thing is not speaking when someone else is speaking, because if you think about it, most of the filibustering and most of the over talking and most of the cursing begins when people start over talking each other. But you guys have pretty much settled that with the okay, you get to speak for 3 minutes and you get to speak for 3 minutes. Okay, I think that if we say, hey, if you speak out of turn when it's not your turn, then that takes away from the point. But I think that we won't really have to deal with a lot of cursing or insults when maybe minimum, but it won't be extreme if someone doesn't feel like they have to over talk somebody or if they have to shame somebody in order to get their point across.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
And what I said about earlier about white people being involved in the conversation, I think right now majority of this is a black space, and quite honestly, I think that we have enough black people with white supremacist ideology to
You're right.
why do we have white people?
What you say?
So, you know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Some
So
black people shouldn't be using the N word. You're right. You're right.
you know, so you got some these black people that they think more they more white than a lot of these white people. So at the end of the day, why do we have to automatically try to why are we conforming ourselves to what white people might be comfortable with or might not be comfortable, or how we're going to have to adjust ourselves according to white people when we have
Exactly.
we have our own thing going on right here. Why can't we just keep it black for now?
Okay.
Right.
All right.
team.
All right.
Good point.
Until we have foreigners join until we have foreigners join, I think we should keep it black.
I like it. We adapt when we need to
No.
adapt. I like it.
Right,
Makes
exactly.
sense.
Adapt when we need to adapt. But we still want the warning system in place because niggas be getting out of control sometimes.
You ain't lying.
You know.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So, all right. So we still in agreement with no personal attacks.
All right, but how many warnings though? Okay, before disqualification, 1 or 2,
I
according
just
to the
think
judges.
2
2.
times when you're out of there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So all the judges agree with on 2 warnings.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah.
automatic disqualification.
that'll work.
Okay, now listen. When y'all hear somebody violating one of the judges, y'all come in there. Hey, look, call. Okay, here's what you do. If somebody violates, one of the judges call time. Okay, time. Time is the word, right? And then Dame will stop the time. It's kind of like a referee in boxing, right?
Right.
If something's wrong with the boxer's glove, he calls time, so the time stops. So when one of y'all feel like there's a violation, call time. Dame will stop the time, and then y'all go in and admonish which one of the debaters that has the violation. Okay, and then when you're done admonishing the debater, start. Call time again, and Dame will start the time again, and then they'll resume the debate.
I presume you're saying that one judge just can't say you're wrong. The judge has to come. All 3 judges have to come to a unanimous decision that this
Well,
person is
that's
getting a warning, right? So,
um,
like if I say, "Hey, time," and Dame say, "Yeah, he did some foul," you say he did some foul, I say he did some foul, he gets a warning. But if I say time and say, "Hey, he did some foul," and you two guys don't agree, then he doesn't get that warning. Am I being
I don't
correct
know.
in
If we
that?
should make it that complicated. I think that if a judge reasonably calls time, then the other judges should see clearly why that judge is calling time, or they ain't paying attention. You know what
Well,
I'm
one
saying?
judge might be favored to the. I mean, you don't want to make it complicated. One judge might be
That's what
favored to
I was
one
gonna
opponent.
say.
I mean, to
Yeah,
one
because
Oh, that's
debater.
okay. We're
not
gonna
only
let.
that, but on the other side too, people might start making just what do you call being nitpicky?
Mm-hmm.
If they favor a certain contestant, and then they might use these.
Oh man, I hope we don't. Oh, I hope we don't get into that. Man. Come on.
Exactly. They might the hacker shack rule. They might just start calling
Oh, come
time.
on, man. We can't.
Yeah.
Come on. We got to be fair. We got to be fair and impartial.
I think we need like a
Okay.
fact checker too, though.
Y'all got if y'all
Wow.
judges, man, y'all got to
Damn good
detach
point.
yourself. Listen, if y'all judges, y'all got to detach yourselves from the damn debaters.
Wait, I don't want that to
Yeah.
slip between the cracks. What you were saying, conscious about we need a
A
what?
fact checker. A fact. Somebody to check the facts, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe in
I
the look.
agree with that wholeheartedly. Who else agrees with that?
I like
Yeah,
A
that
fact
idea.
checker.
Yeah, but
a
it's gonna
fact
be
checker.
a fact. Basically, when how they be coming up with all the statistics and shit. 97, 8.9.89%.
Well, nah.
Oh
You know
my
what,
goodness.
man? But nah, we ain't even gonna play. We didn't go play them games, right? Because we're gonna allow everybody the ability to share the screen.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I see what
If
you're
you come with all this shit, you're gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
put it on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I see what you're saying.
Ain't nobody playing, man. If you come with all this shit, you're gonna have to have your act together and put it on screen. We're gonna have to be able to see what you're talking about. If you say 99% of black women having babies out of wedlock, you're going to put up on screen some kind of Census Bureau or something to where we can see that.
Mm-hmm.
No 2010 shit either. Let me go with 2000.
Exactly. You ain't just gonna come up here and say you just gonna come up here and say shit like that. Okay? You're gonna and as a matter of fact, we're gonna let the judges call you out on that too.
Okay, yeah, that's a damn good rule right there.
Okay? Yeah. We're gonna put that power in the judge's hand. Y'all come up here babbling about 77% of black women having babies out of wedlock. The judges are gonna call you out on that. Okay? The judges are gonna tell you, okay, time, put that on screen. Let's see what you're talking about. If you can't put that on screen, there should be a consequence.
But they lose that round. Oh, they lose that round, or they just lose the whole
Um,
debate.
it could cause the judges to really it can cause you big with the judges. It can be the determining factor at the end if they vote for you or not. Seriously, you come in here running your mouth about something you can't back up, that may really hurt you with the judges.
Let's see.
That may cause the other guy that may cause the other person to win in the landslide. You might get, you might get what do you call that?
Technically, knocked out.
Yeah,
Well, not
You might not get a vote. You might not get a vote at all.
So it's what? It's an up or down vote, either yay or nay.
Yeah, either yeah or nay.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
if that's why we want 5 judges so there won't be a tie. Okay. So, but like I said, if you come in here and you running your mouth about shit and you can't prove it, that could really cost you big with the judges, especially if they ask you to put that shit on screen and you can't do it. So I advise y'all who are going to be debating in the future. If you're going to come with all this statistics shit, you want these statistics people, make sure you bringing your shit with you.
Mm-hmm.
Because we will allow you to share the screen.
Yeah.
And bribing
Yeah,
judges is not allowed. That's automatically disqualification.
What you say?
Bribing judges with steps is not allowed.
Yeah, man. What about judges taking payola? What's up with that?
Yeah, no, that's
You try to hit y'all with cash apps. You know what I'm saying? That's all we need. You know what? That's all we need is a goddamn scandal, right? You know what I'm saying? Fucking judges taking payola in the black op debates. You know what I mean? Oh man, I can't say I wouldn't laugh at some shit like that though. That'd be some funny shit.
That's when you know you made it.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That'd be some funny shit, man. You know, we'll have our own drama and everything. That'd be funny as shit, yo. Who did books for Moses take a cash app under the table? You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I'm back, man. Hell no. I'm a clean and fair judge, man.
No,
Shit, no.
Yeah,
Never
and
persuaded.
then you got the chat, making their own news. Yeah, these damn rotten ass judges.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? What?
tell all ass judges.
That'd be some funny shit, man. I'm serious. I would crack up, man, for real. I would crack up. That'd be some funny shit.
Code of ethics for the
There's
judges.
rotten ass judges over there. You know, we gotta do something. We gotta get rid of them damn judges.
No,
They need a whole new. They need a whole new crew of judges over there.
And listen, and Queen Maya will bust you out. I paid you $50.
Yeah. You know, that shit. I'm sorry. That shit would be hilarious, man. That would be some funny shit. See, we got to get an investigator. Hey, man, somebody go investigate the judges and shit. Okay.
Shit, yeah.
Where Rodney at, man? Did he run? What happened?
I think he was conflicted. I'm sorry, Dane.
Go ahead. You probably heard what he said better.
I think he was conflicted because he said he didn't want to be a judge and debate, but we kind of made, this the preseason, so we kind of like, hey, it don't matter.
Right, season ain't start yet.
Or maybe he was going through a
Yeah, I thought he
signal.
understood that this was just a practice debate, so we can try it out, and that it wasn't, it wasn't going to be, deciding who's the winner. Well, the winner as in the champ. It's just to try it out to see if any kinks are in there. What could be improved, what to take out, add in. It's like we going over the discussion about what are the disqualifications. Now I need to know. We still know F bombs. I know we definitely know on personal attacks or attack. You know, so I guess we take away the no F bombs, but we do keep the no personal attacks. Not
Yeah,
right now.
definitely no personal attacks. That's not gonna fly.
Hmm.
No personal attacks. You okay?
Hmm.
We're not gonna attack somebody's gender. We're not gonna do all that. We're not doing none of that. We're not gonna attack people's mamas and kids. That's all automatic disqualification.
Yeah.
Does filibuster count?
Yeah, you can't filibuster though.
Yeah, filibuster. But you know what? That's the okay. But we're gonna leave that up to the judges. Okay.
Okay,
If the
somebody
judges feel,
what
huh?
filibuster is. Can you explain to me what that is?
A
It's going on
filibuster.
and on without a point.
The what?
Going on and on without a point.
It's like a blockade, right? It's like you set up a blockade of words, so nobody can say nothing. You know, it's like you blocking the person.
Okay.
It's really like setting up a
2 plus
A
2
literary-
is 4. 2 plus
yeah,
2 is 4.
a literary
Black.
a literary blockade.
Barack Obama is a black genius.
It really means filibustering really means other things, but you can use it for what we're using it for. You can say you're filibustering me because you're blocking me. You set up a blockade. I can't get through. Okay.
Yeah, I think in the,
Yeah.
Okay.
on YouTube it means over talking so much.
Yeah.
Like in Congress, it just means like the ability to waste time
Yeah,
before
so
bills.
Exactly.
literally
Yeah.
on and on without a point.
Yeah.
Literally.
So was that kind of like Black Knight? Was that kind of like when you was having your debate with RBR? How the topic was should black men lie to black women? He brought up the sperm topic.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
Is that kind of like a example of filibustering?
We
And then
I don't remember the
Okay.
debate. Give me President, like what was I doing and what was he doing?
Okay, you were staying on the topic, and then he kept bringing up like just like topics that weren't relevant, such as um uh,
Uh,
the sperm, like who is in charge of
That's just
making
RBR
the
though.
child. Like they had nothing. I didn't understand. He kept bringing like topics that didn't have anything to do with the debate topic.
That's what he'll do though
well,
when he
yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah, but that
RBR.
wasn't Yeah, but that wasn't filibustering. That's just him not knowing what the fuck he's talking about. But again, that I'm gonna tell y'all something. That's gonna hurt you with the judges.
No,
Yeah.
You
no.
come up here bullshitting. That's the judges are listening.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You remember when we was doing the joustering around where we had 10 minutes where they go at each other?
Mm-hmm.
And okay, I'm gonna have to use Rozzy and woke progressive more because woke progressive was doing it, where he was talking and talking and talking. He
Yeah.
asked Rozzy a whole bunch of questions, but didn't give no space for
Yeah. Then
Rozzy
give him a
to
chance
answer.
to
That's
filibustering.
filibuster.
Okay.
And I had to jump in. I had to jump in and stop him. I told him to listen, stop filibustering. Okay. Because he wouldn't give Rozzy a chance to answer. He was blocking. He was blocking him. Okay.
Right.
So
So
that's
basically,
filibustering.
he was filling the space with words until the time ran out.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Right.
I understand what you mean. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's filibustering. But you know what? The judges, y'all can call that
Mm-hmm.
and give them a, hey, look, one time, so and so, stop filibustering. This is your first warning. The second one is going to be consequences or whatever. With all of the filibustering.
But they shouldn't even be talking when the other one is talking, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Oh,
true.
is it
That's
gonna be
true.
Well, when
around
they
that time?
go,
So
when they
no,
get to jousting though,
Oh,
when they go to the joust round, that means they're going at each other blow for blow.
oh,
It's okay if we can clearly hear an exchange of gunfire.
I see what
Okay,
you're saying.
right. But if we hear one side blasting, that's filibustering.
Okay.
well, I think we kind of eliminated that a little bit because we're gonna do in the 10 minutes. They each get 2 minutes to talk. But what'll happen is, if I think if they unmic themselves and start talking while that other person is still in their 2 minute talking, that is that'll be the talking over kind of thing, and they get warned for that. And then if they do it again afterwards, that'll be disqualification. Am I right?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the jousting is okay as
Mm-hmm.
long as we can hear blows on both sides. If we get to the point where one side is just overwhelming the other, that would be filibustering. Man, where did Rodney go, man? He just left?
Okay, well, we're just gonna have to put it
Oh
that
my God.
he's somewhere where he can't get back on. He dropped off. He might have been at work when he came on. Oh, new lookbook.
What's gonna be the first topic?
Well, we wanted Rozzy to debate Rodney on should black men hold black women accountable. He said he wanted to do that debate, but once Rozzy brought it up, he disappeared.
Oh, couldn't handle the heat, huh? No. What?
Okay, RBR is in it. The topic was lying to black women, but RBR kept bringing up lies. Max was telling black women.
Yeah, and my thing is too, if somebody's lying so much, do you have to keep telling them that they're lying, or will you just prove them wrong?
No, the
Is that
judges.
RBR?
Yeah, that's
That
RBR.
Oh,
Hey, RBR,
Lord.
you want to
That's it.
debate? RBR, want to debate somebody up here?
Yeah, tell them to come on up. I got him.
A working model. Yeah.
I got him tonight. Come on up.
Hey, man, hey, RBR, conscious up here calling you out. Hey,
You are
drop the
yellow,
link.
are you, RBR?
Drop the link. You being called out, bro. Conscious up here. Conscious is up here.
It's just a practice run, RBR. Don't worry, you can't
Yeah.
lose. Ain't nobody gonna win or lose. We just testing it out.
RBR got to win. We ain't nothing in it for me. We don't win.
I'm gonna say he never
Well,
lost to
unless
that.
So,
unless you get
but
unless
wait,
you
he
get
can't.
calling you a liar or saying that they hate you because you're black.
Yeah, he calling you out, RBR. Conscious is up. He calling you out, bro. Calling you out, bro.
Wow, 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 wow. Let's see.
First thing RBR gonna say when he come up here. All right, what you lying ass coon ass niggas gonna talk?
Mhm.
Yeah, see, he wouldn't make it. That's what I'm saying. Will RBR even make it in the
heard
debate? What he, especially with the rules we've laid out, would RBR make it? Especially the over talking part, he couldn't do that.
No,
Yeah, you should come up, RBR. That's you the ultimate test.
Exactly.
You the ultimate.
You can get the judges a workout.
like,
Exactly.
Here, listen.
Wait,
Once we done, we all gonna be working for the Nazis.
Yeah. You'd be making a lot of talking about they had them Nazi judges over there, those black Nazis.
They want to kill every black person on earth.
Yeah.
He wants to destroy me.
Yeah. I was telling the truth.
I mean, excuse my vocabulary. Sit your black ass up there and say they hate you because you black. But you ain't let a white boy call everybody a nigga for $35. Man, don't make no goddamn. I mean, these people on YouTube, where if you took them serious, something wrong with you. That's the thing.
And they have the nerve to turn around and say, black women deserve to be called bitches if that's what they are.
Boy,
Oh my goodness.
Like, what the hell?
Boy.
Yeah, but who gets to decide that they are?
Him, apparently. Him.
But then that only means that he's a dog then.
Well, he had some sort of some convoluted ass truth talking about some Chinese arithmetic or some bullshit, some extra.
Oh Lord,
There he is.
You done
There you
said
go,
Candyman
RBR.
5 times and look too much hot.
Here we go.
There he is.
Yeah, the truth is here. They get scared. They get scared when the truth comes up. It's like the kryptonite to them. And
Wait a minute there. Conscious called you out there and swear. He said he
I want
wanted
to
a
debate
debate.
conscious. Where's Joe W at?
Nah.
Where's Joe?
This is a practice
Joe
run. Don't
W
worry,
got tired
RBR.
of waiting for you. You figure you cut out.
Where's Joe? He left.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him say anything in a while. Yeah, Joe W was looking for you.
I know. Well, I was there. You idiots got me blocked. You're scared of me.
Now ain't nobody got you blocked.
I'm blocked. Come on.
How did you know to come up?
How did we see you in the chat?
I can hear you if I'm blocked, but I can't.
We saw you in the chat.
You just didn't like having to go to his alter ego.
Yeah. Well, no, they got that blocked too.
Why you gracefully bowing out of this debate?
You're scared of the truth now. Come on, now you're cool.
Yeah, don't be scared, man.
No, you're the one scared.
Well, I called you out. Why would I be scared?
Because you're gonna lie. You know that they're gonna say you win, no matter how much you lose by. Come on.
How would they say
all
that?
the judges? All the judges are liars. That's the whole channel is about lying.
What would be a fair debate? What would be a fair topic to debate on if we're just shooting?
Let's debate Marxism, Nazism versus Democrats. You guys on the Nazi side against the Democrats who actually want to run the country.
You got the facts. You got the facts to put on the screen for
Absolutely. All day, every day.
I don't think that's a fair topic right now.
Yeah, no, that's a fair topic.
He said,
let's stick with something a little bit lighter.
A little bit easier, like whether or not white culture is better, or whether or not white culture is superior, which is stupid.
Oh my goodness!
Say it again now. You said Nazis and what now?
Nazis,
Marxism
and Marxists,
and that we are that we want to be okay.
Versus you motherfuckers, the Nazis and the Marxists.
See, I told you who's all going to be
There you go. Because you are. Shit. I am blocked. So shut up, Miss FedEx. She's so scared of me. She paid money to have Reg block me from his channel. I beat BMT in a debate, and then they blocked me from the channel because I beat him in the debate. You guys have a third-grade intellect. What would make you think you can win a debate with me? Come on.
Oh my
Because you
goodness.
have a
Uh,
second grade intellect.
Beat you
we
the
had
other
a few
day in
topics
that debate.
earlier.
You got a second grade
I
intellect.
don't.
You
I
have
don't
a
have
We
you
had a few
blocked.
topics
Actually,
earlier. Can black
I don't
people
have
yesterday.
none of
govern
Okay,
you
okay,
themselves?
idiots blocked.
okay. All right, everybody. We're gonna do this debate seriously.
Okay, I'm a follow.
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
listen.
Conscious, you are sure you want to do this topic of Nazis and Marxism?
Right. This is.
uh,
He has
what
20
was the
years of
original topic
experience
though?
of filibustering on this.
There was
Filibustering
no
on this
original
topic.
topic. The
Are you
original
sure you
topic was
want to?
lying to black women,
Yeah,
The
yeah.
topic
lying to
is, can black
everybody.
people govern
See,
themselves? That's the topic.
no, that's corny. That's stupid. How a bunch of idiots who
Okay.
hate being black
All
and want
right,
to be
then how
white gonna
about the
govern
one
themselves?
that Rodney and Rozzy was supposed to be doing about holding black women accountable?
That's a good one. That's light
That's
and easy.
corny. Holding them accountable for what? To be white? Come on. That's
Well,
dumb.
Is that what you think?
that's
That's
what
what
you
we
and
should hold
conscious,
black
you and
women accountable?
conscious.
Of course, you want white women. You hate black people. You hate being black. You want to be white. That, of course, that's a good
Okay,
topic.
okay.
That's what you
That could
really
be it
Y'all
want
right
to
need to
there. We hate
decide
being black.
what are we
do.
holding
Of course,
black women accountable
I
for?
think RBR should be disqualified from all debates.
because he's too smart and he
No,
rips new assholes in you.
I need to know
Okay,
so I can start looking up my facts though. What's the topic gonna be?
okay. All
Facts.
right.
It ain't like
So
I got a mic. It ain't like we
Cool ass
prepared.
The
nigga can
topic
barely
is what's
spell
corny
facts.
and what's not corny, according to them.
Yeah.
what?
I well, I want to debate something that's true. I don't just want to debate to be debating so you guys can lie and
Everything
say
we
the
say, you
stupidest
How
say
one
about
is
that
we do
won
the
corny,
the
though.
alternate
debate.
when the 74% of white Democrats that didn't vote for
Right. So the top that
Obama?
topic would be: do they count the votes of people who don't vote? And the answer is no. But
Okay.
this nut thinks they
Okay, well, you
do.
got to prove that those people didn't vote.
No, we don't have to prove that.
Yes,
They
that's the
never
debate.
count the
That you
votes
have
of
to
well,
prove
people.
if
that
that's
Okay,
the
let's
debate, you're
debate
gonna
that.
have to prove it. If
All
that's
right,
the,
let's debate that. I'm gonna have to prove that
all right.
they don't
Okay, I'm
count the
going
votes
down.
of people
I'm
who
yes,
going
you
down.
vote.
have to.
Okay.
No,
Man,
you
we're
have to
going down
prove
in
that.
order, okay?
Wait, hold on, Trinity. You have to prove that
Yes.
74%
Yes.
of white Democrats didn't
Yes.
vote for
Yes.
Barack Obama.
Yes. They didn't
You have to
vote.
prove
So
that.
that means they didn't vote.
You
They
have to
didn't
prove
vote.
that. How are you going to
Oh,
prove that?
because they didn't vote. So they couldn't have voted for Barack Obama because they didn't vote.
How?
Dummy.
How do you know that though?
How do you not vote? Well, how
No,
did
how do
they
you
know
know
who
that they
won?
didn't vote?
Because their votes weren't counted.
Okay,
Because their
hold
votes were
on,
never
RBR.
cast.
You
Hold
Dummy.
on, RBR.
understand the
Hold on a second.
question?
You
Hold on
do
one second.
understand you have
Okay,
to register to vote, don't you?
RBR. Hold
Dummy.
on one second. Hold on one second, RBR. All right, so let's make sure we got all our judges in place in case they're ready to debate. Okay, who we got? We got Abina. We got Book for Moses. We got well, Conscious Moron is getting ready to debate, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Conscious,
if
you
dude
getting
ain't
ready
here.
to?
If dude ain't here,
Okay,
Hey,
so we got Trinity.
Rodney ain't back.
No.
Nah, yeah, he ran. We don't know where he at. But
Well,
RBR
maybe
is up
his
here.
signal was
RBR is willing
bad.
to.
Let's not do him like that. His signal was bad. Let's give him the benefit
Okay,
of
well,
the doubt.
RBR is willing to debate. Okay, so we do got a debate. I just want to make sure we got the judges together before y'all get started.
What is the
I
debate
mean,
about?
he has to
I
prove
don't
that
know. I don't know.
74% of white Democrats did not vote for Barack Obama.
Because they didn't vote. He's so dumb.
He can't
Are you
prove that
guys
they
as dumb
didn't
as
vote.
he is? Do you
RBR,
guys think that
RBR.
people who
Hey,
don't
hey,
vote,
hold on one
they
second.
count their votes?
RBR.
What the fuck?
They don't want
That's
any
why I didn't
personal
want to
attacks.
debate him. He's so stupid.
RBR. They don't want any personal attacks. Now, I'm
Right.
pretty sure you're
Right.
intelligent
They
enough.
don't want any
Hey, hold
truth.
up. To be fair to RBR, he doesn't know the rules completely. You might
Well,
Oh
want,
yeah.
I
Okay.
do understand the truth. The truth can't be part of the rules.
of
I
course,
can't tell the
Personal
truth.
attacks?
but you need to
Personal
know
Personal
attacks?
the
attack.
rules, though, RBR.
Yes,
Seriously.
beating you dumb fools in a debate is considered a personal attack.
See,
How are we going
Okay.
to have a
he wouldn't
debate
make it.
RBR.
He
when
would
you
not make
consider
it.
me
RBR.
scoring points on you as a personal attack?
And it's not
How does
judged
that
like
work?
that.
RBR.
It's one judge at the end, either up
I
How
or
do
don't
you
care. I
consider
don't
cussing
care.
people? How the hell you consider cussing people the
I don't
fuck out?
consider telling
Telling the truth.
somebody. I don't consider telling somebody who thinks they count votes of people who don't vote that he's stupid.
I'm saying I
Cussing
can prove
somebody
that
out.
44% of white Democrats did vote for Barack Obama.
Right. The blacks who
You
So
voted.
can't
there's no
say
way
that.
that
Hold on,
70.
y'all.
For,
Say that. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save
no,
it.
we're not
Save it.
saying. We're not need to
Save
say.
it.
He said he can prove that the people who voted
Will you
had their
hold on
their
for a
votes
minute,
counted.
dog?
It's stupid.
Now, if you're gonna debate him, go ahead and debate him, and you ain't got to, cut the brother down, man. Just debate him.
Oh, please. Don't hit him so hard. Now, if you're gonna fight him, but don't hit him too
We don't
hard.
care how hard
Fuck
you
out of
hit him,
here.
man. We ain't got no problem with that.
Knocking his
But damn,
ass
you
out. Coon
yeah,
ass.
okay. If you're gonna knock him out, knock him out.
Thank you.
Okay,
No,
but
you have to
you ain't
hit him
gotta.
too hard. You
Yeah,
ain't
but
gotta
you ain't
bust
gotta
his head
personally.
open.
But RBR, the
That's what
debate isn't.
happens.
Yeah, but the debate isn't personal, man.
He takes
Okay.
it personal.
That's
He's
what
an
I'm saying.
idiot.
There's no way RBR is going to be able to do that.
I know it's hard to not
Look,
take it
you see how
personal
you
when you
even
get
say
your
it? It's
ass
ha
kicked.
ha ha.
Yeah, hard.
Okay, well we'll make an exception for RBR, okay? Because he's half
Thank you.
crazy, all right. So
Right, I'm
we'll make an
crazy. So when
exception.
I
Him, he's
knock his
fucking
ass
crazy.
out, don't say I hit him too
All right.
hard.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
All right,
So,
all right, all right. But I want to make
so
sure the judges are in place.
we got
All the judges are in
Abaddon.
place.
Make sure all the liars are in place. All right.
Okay.
Hey, yo, RBR is off the hook, man. I'll tell you.
Yeah. Okay, we got Abana. You still with us, Abana?
Yeah.
Okay. Mika. Mika, are you still down in the chat? We got Trinity. She just went down into the chat,
I'm here.
and we got Book for
I'm
Moses.
here. I'm going on mute.
Okay. All right. And we got Book for Moses. So
Okay, so let's replace conscious moron with Razi.
Oh no,
okay.
man!
Okay.
Yeah, I was just
No,
gonna say
man!
that too,
Come
man.
on,
Read my
man!
mind.
No. I don't mean to debate. We replacing you as a judge because you're getting ready to
Oh,
debate.
okay.
Okay. So we'll put Razi in your place as a judge. Razi, champ.
What's the debate about, bro?
Okay. Well, they debate. I don't know what the fuck is it. What y'all debating about? RBR.
About Barack Obama and his win margin.
Okay. Well, they debating about, but I don't know what the hell they're debating about. But we need, Razi, we need you to take
Who was the better
conscious.
president? Barack Obama versus all the rest of them. So we already know RBR gonna say Barack Obama. So
Okay,
who the better
champ. We need
president?
you to
Okay.
take conscious moron place as a judge.
All right.
Because he's getting ready. All right. Because he's getting ready to debate RBR. Okay, so we got Books for Moses, we got Abina, we got Razi now, we got Trinity, and we got Mika. Okay, those are 5 judges.
Okay.
Okay.
Mika said, "Let's go over the rules." Okay.
Okay.
No personal attacks.
No, well, we got to overlook that. We talking about RBR. He's fucking crazy. So, all right. So
but he still needs to know the rules.
Okay.
All right. No talking over someone. So while they're talking, yours to say is stay mute. And no filibustering for right now.
That's gonna be hard with it. All right, we'll see. Okay. All right, I'm gonna step down and be in the chat. Okay. Make sure you get your timers right. Okay, Dane.
Okay, so we're doing 5 minutes opening case.
5 minutes opening case.
Okay, we're gonna do 5 minutes open case. Everybody's debate is on did 74% of Democrats not vote for President Obama. Am I correct on that?
Yes. You ready?
All
Is
right.
that what you're trying to do, RBR? Hello?
White Democrats did not vote in the 2008 and the 2012 election. If they did not vote, they could not have voted for
That's all we
Obama.
asked, RBR. Was that
Okay, RBR. Let's start over, and we're gonna start the timer, and I'm gonna unmute you. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you already got yourself. Okay. All right. Go, RBR.
Okay. So in 2008 and 2012, the Black Genius received 96% of the Black vote, 74% of the Asian vote, and 71% of the white Hispanic vote. But 74% of white Democrats did not vote. Why? Because he was Black and they're racist. Okay. Now, what this idiot is saying is that, so what? They counted their votes anyway, even if they didn't vote. And he has proof that the 26% of whites who did vote, 44% of them voted for Obama. There, he thinks that's a winning argument. It's not. Why? Because only 26% of white people voted for Obama. Only 1% of Republicans and 25% of white Democrats. So therefore, white people did not vote for Obama because they're like you. They hate him because he's black. So there's no way that they count the votes of people who don't vote. They don't do that. That would be illegal. That would be voter fraud. That would be dumb. Now, because this idiot is stupid, he doesn't realize that they don't count the votes of the people who don't vote. So he's using the people who did vote, and then saying, well, see, 45% of the people 44% of the white people voted. They voted for Obama, but that wasn't 74% of white people who didn't vote. They don't count the votes of people who don't vote. Okay, dummy. All right, his turn to prove to you that they counted the votes of the people who voted. Well, that's my point. They count the votes of the people who voted. They don't count the votes of the people who didn't vote. Did I mention he was stupid? All right. I yield the balance of my time to that fool. You can go full.
Thank you, RBR. I appreciate that.
All right.
He appreciates the kind words of calling him a fool.
You're supposed to mute yourself. Would you do that, please?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Okay.
All right. You ready, Conscious?
Yes, I have I don't know how to share the screen on thing, but I could just read from it though.
At the bottom, wait a minute, you on your phone or the computer?
I'm on the computer.
At the bottom,
I
you
see.
can see share. All right. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Let's
see. All right. Are you sharing the screen?
Yeah. Can you see it?
Okay. Hold on. Let me add it in. Okay. All right. There you go.
Now, RBR clearly stated that 74% of white Democrats didn't vote for Barack Obama. But as you can see, if we look down a little further, we're talking about overall whites made up over 74% of the record 131 million people voting for Barack Obama. And as here, we can go to the Pew Research and go right here to the whites alone, 198. So that would clearly be more than 74% of the white people voting in America if you want to go by the Census Bureau number. I yield my time to RBR.
Okay, RBR, stop unmuting your mic when the other person is talking. Okay, that's
person's lying. Okay, great. Now,
thank you.
Do you see what he did? He showed the people who voted.
I showed the number.
Say they don't count the votes of the people who voted.
How many how many white people in America?
Doesn't matter. They don't count the votes. There's 325 million people in America. You stupid ass fool.
I asked you how many white people were in America at the time.
Okay, Conscious Coon, it's his time.
20% of the people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
20% of the people in America, the voting white people make up 20%. White Anglo-Saxon Protestants make up 20%. 74% of 71% of white Hispanics voted for Obama. Let me show you something. The people who voted for Obama Coalition. I'm gonna share this with you. All right. Obama Coalition. Hold up. All right. There it is. Obama Coalition.
All right, he fell off, everybody. Hold on. Let me pause. Okay, hold on. Let me get him back.
Sorry.
All right, you back.
All right, so here we go. Obama Coalition. And then if I could share my screen, I could do it. Let's see here. All right. And then we go right here. And we go right here. All right. So you look in the right-hand corner. I'm going to share the screen. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. There we go. This is so easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. And that's what I don't like. From a coon-ass baby. All right. All right, here we go.
No. You hit
All
the
right,
wrong. Oh, there you go.
all right. Now, 93. This is 2012, but that's okay. 93% African American, 73% Asian, 71% Latino. Where are the white people? Woo! Go, real brother. Go, real brother. Go. 74% of whites, Democrats, did not vote. 99% of whites, Republicans, voted for John McCain and Mitt Romney. Only 1% of white Republicans voted for this black genius. Only 25% of white Democrats voted for this black genius. Why? Just like you, they hate him because he's black. Now, I yield my time to the idiot who's suggesting that they counted the votes of people who didn't vote, which is the dumbest thing in the world. But they want him to win so bad that they're going to say he won this debate. See, they counted all the votes from the people who didn't vote. Fuck out of here. This dude is dumb as the doorknob. I think the doorknob got him, though. I think
that's time over there.
I think the doorknob at least finished the third grade.
Okay. Well, he still had a minute, so I was like, I figured he was still tweaking.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I can
Just
go.
give him
All
his last 30 seconds so he could shut up.
No, it's
All right.
okay. I mean, I got him. He's down. You call the ambulance. We don't want him to
RBR keeps
bleed all over the ring and shit. We don't want his ass bleeding all over the ring and shit. Call the ambulance and shit.
Okay. All right. So, Conscious, are you ready to question RBR?
Yeah.
Let him ask. Let him ask you. Ask the question, RBR, and then when it's your turn, you can answer.
Okay. All right. What would make you think? What would make this idiot think that they would count the votes of people who don't vote? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase
ask you a question.
Okay. Who's asking the question? Me or him?
Me.
Oh, okay.
It's my turn, RBR.
Okay, it's the coon's
What
turn.
was the total number
ahead.
of white people in America in 2000?
Doesn't matter.
It does. That's the whole point, because you said 74% of white Democrats didn't vote for him. What is the number of that? Don't give me 74%. Give me an actual number. Is it 200,000? 300,000? Hello? RBR? Hello?
Okay, RBR. Okay, I can't unmute him.
I don't know what
He's either muted and he's still talking. RBR?
All right. No, I was going to do a search on how many white people are in America. They don't count the votes.
2008.
The point I'm making.
That's you said 74%. What would be the total number? Can you give me
no?
Can you give me a total
number
of
of people that didn't
at the
vote
time in 2008?
The issue is not how many white people are in America.
Oh, I asked you.
The issue is how many white people voted.
Yes. What's the total number? What was the total number of white?
Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question. No, it's my turn to ask the question.
Okay,
what is the total number
of
white Democrats in America in 2008?
All right, America 2008.
White Democrats.
Democrats. That's so stupid. But who cares? All right, here we go.
Give him a chance to look for it.
Well, it's a stupid question. All right.
You said 74% of them didn't vote.
Yes.
How is that a stupid question? If 74% of the total number of white Democrats didn't vote.
Okay. Here we go. 131 million white people.
White Democrats, RBR. White Democrats.
Whites.
Democrats.
Well, doesn't matter. No, because they don't record it. They don't put
white Democrat,
Republican. They don't track that.
Is
they
Bernie
track
Sanders
white people.
White?
No, they don't. They don't.
Bernie Sanders is white.
No. These people are registered Democrats. They
How
voted
many
for
white
Hillary,
registered Democrats are there?
74% of them.
No,
And they
the
didn't
total
vote.
number. What's the number?
Okay, 74 plus 25. I'll add it up for you.
It's 99. You don't have to.
Damn, this motherfucker's dumb.
You
They don't count the votes of people who don't vote. It doesn't matter how many people there that
This
didn't
this
vote.
is what I was
They
asking.
didn't vote.
It was a simple question. What was the total number of white Democrats in 2008?
It's a dumb question. That's not what we're debating.
You said
we're debating whether or not
74% of them
what's the
didn't.
name of what's the title of the debate?
Wait, 74% of
We're not
white Democrats
debating
didn't
that.
vote for Barack Obama.
know,
I'm
you're
asking
trying to
the
make a
total
point.
number of white Democrats in
No.
2008.
74%
Conscious
didn't vote
pause.
for him. 25% did.
Okay,
Period.
conscious. Okay, conscious pause. Give RBR a chance to answer you on that question, and then he's gonna come with his question.
Yes. Now, my answer is there are 99% of the voter. It's 131 white voters. 1% voted for Obama. They were Republican. And the other 25% of Democrats voted for Obama. The other 74% did not vote. That's the breakdown. Kids can't vote. People under 18 can't vote. People who are dead, people who are incapacitated. All right, people who don't exist, they can't vote. They do not count the votes of people who don't vote. That comes from the Pew Research Center. Pew Research Center. And I showed you the people who did vote for Obama, and it didn't include the 74% of white people that were Democrats that did not vote, or the 99% of white Republicans who did not vote for that black genius. So what point is he trying to make other than the lie that the people who didn't vote voted for Obama? It's dumb. And I understand you're dumb. Just because we're black, we have to be books for Moses? Come on.
I have a screen if you want to share it again, which clearly states that 68% of white Democrats did vote for Obama.
No,
yes, it's from the Pew Research. Yes,
no, it's not. 74% of white Democrats did not vote. And I'm not saying that he couldn't find some liar at Fox News to lie, but they didn't vote. They don't count the votes of people who don't. But see, this is a common belief that black fools have, is that white people elected Obama. White people didn't vote for Obama. White people are racist as fuck. They're lying to you.
Can we share the screen he's trying to show? He's putting in his evidence.
Now they do count the people who vote.
Here we
but
go.
They don't count the people who don't vote.
I don't know if you can see that up top, but
it's
it
the same
clearly
thing he had
states
last
that
time.
non-white Hispanics.
Right.
66% non-white.
Right. Of those who voted.
So how can 74% didn't vote when it clearly says 66?
Of the people who voted. He's too dumb to understand that they take the percentage of the people who vote.
They don't.
Well, how many dead people?
How many dead people? The debate, RBR. That is the debate. The debate is who voted.
How many dead people? Well, did the dead people
everybody
vote? No, it's not who voted.
There's another.
God damn, Tiffany.
73%.
Okay, it's Trinity. But but let's stick to the topic because we need to.
The topic is: did the people who didn't vote?
All right, everybody.
Did they count the votes?
Stop trying to argue.
Keep changing the topic.
Okay, Dame. What is the topic, Dame?
The topic is: did they count the votes of people who are dead or people who don't exist? And they don't.
Dame, what? Let's get some clarification because I'm getting confused.
Okay. I'm muting him temporarily. Okay. The topic is the 74% of white Democrats not vote for Obama.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
It's 74% of white Democrats who didn't vote. Did they vote for Obama? They didn't vote.
Prove that though. That's you haven't even proven that they didn't.
Talking about they don't have to prove they don't count the votes of the people who don't
your
vote.
job as a judge is not
How can I
teach him
prove that
how to
the dead people
debate,
didn't vote
or
for Obama?
even to tell
I
him to
don't need
stay
to
on
prove that.
topic too much. The
Dead people
thing
don't.
is he staying? You judge him if
Time
he stays on
filibuster.
topic.
All of y'all
Okay.
be
Right.
quiet.
Well, you can change the
Time
topic
of
just so you
y'all
can lie that I
filibuster.
didn't stay on the topic. But
You
that's
did
stupid,
stay on the
James.
topic. We were talking. You said it. This was your topic.
You
You
changed the
flipped it.
topic from
How could I
did
change it?
oh, let me answer. You changed the topic from did they count the votes of dead people and the 74% of white people,
Filibuster.
Democrats, who didn't vote. You changed the topic to the percentage of people who did vote. I never
When did I
said
change it? When did I even say
just
dead people?
now.
No, I've never. You said it.
Topic. I never. What are you talking about? I said that the 74% of the people who did not vote in the Democratic Party stayed home, didn't vote.
Can you prove that?
What are you talking about?
Can you prove that
Can
they
I
didn't vote?
prove
How
that
do
they
you know
don't
that
count
they
the
didn't
vote?
vote?
Because they were dead. And it's impossible to vote if you're dead.
So now 74% of white Democrats were dead?
No, there's 1,000,000% of white Democrats who are dead. But 74% of
Okay,
them
see,
that are
see,
alive
Conscious,
cast vote.
stop wasting your time trying to get him to understand your reasoning. That's
Yes, to
not your
understand how
job.
dumb you are. Now check
That's
this out.
that's
Now
just
check
to
this out,
debate
class.
him. You
Right.
get caught up in
Right. You get caught up in
into
lying
trying
because you
to.
think this because you're on Max's channel, you think you have to lie. All right. So
Okay.
let me say this. This a lot of black fools think that when you cast a vote, it's anonymous. So that Mickey Mouse and can vote.
We completely derailed completely off.
Yeah, he got knocked out, and
Is
now
it
she
your
wants
time
to
to
lie
Time.
that he
vote? I
derailed the
mean,
How
topic.
can
was
it
that
be
the
All right,
time of
time,
y'all?
Like
Was
time,
it
I
time to
told you
time,
he
vote?
was gonna
time.
lose.
Everybody
I
on mute.
told you.
Time, time. Everybody on mute. Time, time. Everybody on mute. First of all, what round are you guys in? Dane, what round are they in?
The last one. We were at the jousting part.
It was at the last at the jousting. What
Okay,
happened?
you need to. Okay. You need to announce. I didn't know what the hell round they were in. Okay, I
That's
thought they were
because
still in the second round.
Aubrey talked over
All right,
everybody.
but don't let him do that. You put him on mute.
Yeah, and he takes himself off of that. Anyway, I was trying to.
All right,
Again, the
listen,
judges
listen.
got caught up in it.
But you
All
know,
right,
RBR
listen.
is special too, man. Come on.
Right, all right, okay, listen. He get to run his mouth. You put him on mute, all right? And the judges can step in and clarify what's going on.
Trinity did.
Okay.
Trinity.
Okay,
Okay,
so
they can
I
do that.
initiate.
If she's unclear as to what's going
Right.
on, they can
Judges can
step
lie
in and
too.
say, "Hey, man, you shut up." Put him on mute.
Debate. They can barely
Put him
spell
on mute.
debate. How they gonna debate?
DEB.
Okay, listen, yeah. So Trinity was fine. Okay, she
Okay,
wants to clarify. He has evidence. The judges can ask him to put that evidence on screen.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So she didn't do anything out of turn.
okay,
Huh?
so I was out of turn. I was like, wait a minute, stop trying to get him to
No.
argue with me.
They're the judges. They want clarity. If she wants clarity, she's a judge. She can jump in. Hey, put it on screen. Okay, she can do that. All right.
Okay.
All right. So if this is the jousting round, please announce that and start there 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, y'all. All right.
All right.
Can we unmute now and continue to bash him in the head?
You've lost, RBR.
Okay,
I've just shown you. You haven't shown anything but a picture of a Barack Obama on Twitter.
Great. All right, great. You showed the people who voted.
Pop it up again. Pop it up again. Would you pop it up again?
No.
No, because you didn't lose. Huh?
I showed you.
There's no way you could lose.
You the people who voted for Obama.
You didn't show me the 74% of white people, Democrats that did. You showed me everybody but them.
Okay, right. I
Pop
showed
it
you
up again. It
everybody
says
who
74% of black people, 16% of Asian people, but it never mentioned the white people at all.
Can I speak?
No, it's the jousting round. Man up.
Okay.
Stop being a woman and man up.
I posted.
Show me that shit.
All right, he's not going to let me talk. So he won. They count the votes of the
Say it
dead
again.
people.
Say it again.
I said you won.
Say it
count the
again.
votes of the dead people.
Say it
who don't
again.
vote.
That's all I want to
You
do.
won because they
Say it
count the
again.
votes of people who don't vote.
I never said
Get the
dead people.
fuck
That's
outta
something
here.
you're making
Fuck
up in
all
your
of you.
imagination. It's
Fuck
okay.
all of you dumb niggers.
Oh
Bye.
man.
Okay, all right. So there's some
Yeah.
things that we needed to work on and clarify. Some things I needed to work on and clarify. Sorry to Trinity, but I was thinking that the judge is supposed to the judge, whether they directly address the topic, understood the basic issue, clearly
Yeah,
explained their position, made a convincing case complete with specific evidence, explained the other side's weaknesses, and respond directly to the other side's critique. So I was like, I can understand you with him talking over and him jumping in, and that you want him to cite, his evidence. I understood that, So my thing was, you was trying to get him to stay on topic. And I was like, if he choose to go, my thing is, if he choose to go off the topic, that's just points he's losing.
yeah.
But that's me.
Okay.
Yeah. So sorry, Trinity.
No,
I didn't
it's
mean to run you over.
no, it's okay. I didn't feel that way, but I do want to ask. Since he ran off the panel, did he disqualify himself?
Yes, he conceded the win. He said,
Okay.
"Conscious more won. You won." He said it twice.
Okay.
I'm making
So
up.
he
I
conceded
agree
it.
with Dane's decision.
But
I
but
agree with that. He conceded his
can I state why I think that Conscious Moron won? Because him just giving
Yeah.
it up because he knew he was going to lose, I don't think that that's fair.
Yeah,
I think that
neither do so.
I think that RBR failed to provide a accurate evidence to prove his case. The debate was did 74 white Democrats did not, which was kind of a weird topic anyway, so that's why I was so confused. But
That's his slogan.
so it's basically a matter of deduction at this point. Okay, he's saying that not counting people who didn't vote. Well, how can you count? That's uncountable. You can't. That's unfathomable. Who knows who didn't vote? You know what I'm saying? 1 billion people could not have voted. That's not besides the point. The point is based on how many white Democrats there actually is versus how many people who did not vote. So if 67% of registered Democrats vote, 64% of registered Democrats voted, then that automatically voids out the conversation that 74% didn't vote. It's simple mathematics.
Thank you. But that's one of RBR.
And the reason why I went with Conscious Moron is because he pulled up the internet site which proved his statement. RBR he did not prove anything. All he had was basically statements. And on top of that, he kept filler busting or whatever, and he kept changing the topic, and he kept I know that he was supposed to get away with it, but he kept with the unnecessary personal attacks. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna take away 10 points for calling us niggers on the way out the door. So fuck you, RBR.
I mean, the topic of the debate was that 74% of white Democrats vote for Barack Obama. RBR said that 26% of the white Democrats only did. Conscious Moron proved on the screen with his Pew Research that 74% of white voters did indeed vote for Barack Obama. I'm giving it to Conscious because facts don't lie. RBR, let me repeat that. He said only 26% of white Democrats voted for Barack Obama. When Conscious Moron pulled up the Pew Research, it in fact proved that 74% of white Democratic voters voted for Barack Obama. So in that aspect, I think Conscious won. And RBR left and he conceded. So he lost twice, actually. So,
I never
anybody
thought.
else?
I never thought he would say it. I thought he would bite his tongue off, foaming and screaming out the mouth, that he would never say somebody else won.
I gotta make a video. I'm keeping this video.
We're all gonna be Nazis and payola
Let him win. because they think he's.
Yeah. I
Don't be
And we're
mean,
trying to
surprised if
tell
y'all,
everybody that's
y'all.
black.
I think he knew he
No, it's
lost.
the live stream coming up in about
I
20
like
minutes.
Okay,
I like the
Rosie,
jab when Conscious
Rosie,
said
were
that,
you
hey,
able to
pull up
follow
another
any of
Twitter
this, or you
stream.
just
Okay.
tuned everything out? Rosie? Uh-oh.
I think RBR just disappointed himself because he can stand and he don't have any points to make.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here, man. I'm here.
Hey,
I'm here,
Razi.
yo.
Were
I'm
you
in the clouds, man. I'm in the clouds.
were you able to follow all that madness?
Yeah, man. You know, I don't know. I don't know shit about politics and Obama and none of that shit. So I can't really say who's the winner or loser, man. And I don't
Don't
know
worry
who
about
won.
it. Conscious is the winner because
RBR left.
RBR conceded that Conscious
He
Moron
did.
was the winner. He
And he
said
argued
twice.
the topic. He argued the topic. The 74%, he pulled it up on screen. RBR said 26%. Conscious said 74. He argued the topic and he pulled it up with the Pew Research. And in fact, might I add that RBR, in fact, quoted Pew Research when he was arguing with Conscious. If you quote something that somebody used to argue against you with, you automatically lose. He gave them the benefit of saying that, yes, you're right, because I'm also using that research that you said I was wrong with. So yeah, he lost 3 times actually. Yeah, that was terrible.
I'm back, my new chat fan, but yeah.
Can I ask? I'm sorry. Am I saying your name right? Abina? A question?
Yeah, I mean,
What's the weather like over there?
oh, it's very hot.
It's
But
very
it's going to change.
what
We're going to the dry season because
dry season. So you have like season. I'm sure you do like winter, summer,
no,
fall.
we have only two seasons, dry
Really?
season and the rain season. Yeah.
Do they still let Americans come over? African Americans come over there? Then they used to
Yeah,
Yes.
do that.
a lot.
Ghana's beautiful, right? It's growing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard. I heard. I met this guy from Atlanta who's from Ghana. He said he was going back.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people been coming to Ghana when it is summer and winter. You know, when the snow started at your side, they started to come to Ghana to feel the sun.
Right, right, right. It sounds
Yeah.
lovely over there. Hopefully, I get over there one day.
That's
Uh,
good.
okay,
Appreciate it.
so yeah, the rounds got kind of messed up. Let's see, the opening argument was fine. The critique time. I mean the you know critiquing, explaining other side weaknesses and stuff. Critiquing. But actually,
Yeah, that went
that
cool.
5 minutes, y'all didn't really need that much time.
You
You
know
and
what it was though? I didn't really have a lot. That was another thing though. We was kind of shooting from the hip. You know what I'm saying? So I think it might be best if you kind of get the debaters. You can't just have a debate like on the spot. They gotta
yeah.
have a topic, and because you know what I'm saying. I'm looking for stuff as he's talking to me. I'm like, okay. So I mean, I think that would be fair. I think that's why I went a little quicker with us because I really wasn't prepared. You know, I was just trying to rebuke what he was saying, like literally at the spur of the moment, instead of having a topic where I could have everything. So it just depends on when you get a person that debate, like an instant debate. I don't think it's no way you could say they got to have facts. Maybe that's where you had a fact checkers at, like whatever they say, be like no, like where somebody else can look up what they say. So if you do
Oh
like an
shit, now give
instant,
yourself some more credit, man. Give yourself some more credit. And I was actually gonna say that rebuttal round, like the 10 minutes when y'all both had 2 minutes apart, when he pulled
mhm.
up the little Twitter shit and you pulled up the Pew Research shit, I think that went kind of smooth. Like I
Oh
think that
really?
shit kind of was flowing. That little
Oh, okay.
what y'all call it, the rebuttal round. Maybe it was, I don't know, but everybody said 5 minutes is enough time, but you saying it's too long, or if you
Well,
was really prepared for it, it would
at
be
this time,
adequate.
it was
Yeah,
kind of long
yeah.
because they were conceding time and they had like minute, 2 minutes on their
But
time.
But that's what I
So I
was
can
saying.
see the
Like
rest of my time.
Yeah.
with a debate on the spot, like you don't really have. I don't want to say you don't have time. You don't really have time to prepare a 5 minute debate compared to like because it's a practice run. We was just doing it on the spot, so we was kind of like I'm just saying from my perspective as RBR was going. I was listening to what he was saying, trying to rebut him instead of having my own presentation. You know what I'm saying? I kind of could think of some shit off the top of my head, but it wasn't gonna be 5 minutes worth of stuff. That's what I'm
Man,
saying.
he
If you do an
man, he
instant debate.
man, he pissed me off, man. We didn't really get a chance to see our judge system, man. But we did get a little bit. Trinity jumped in. I wanted to see more of the judges get involved, but he fucking quit. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, that's what we told him. It wasn't like serious. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then going forward, we want the judge. We want to put the power in the judge's hands. Okay,
Okay. All
let them
right.
control the debate.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Um, um, uh, he fucking quit. I mean, yeah, he was good exercise for the judges because he was
Mhm.
all fucked up all over the place and you know pulling shit out of his ass off topic. So he was a perfect workout for the judges. And RBR, when you
Okay.
do your show, make sure you tell everybody that you quit.
Mhm.
Nobody kicked you off. Nobody blocks you. You
I think
quit.
I'm gonna
He
do a
ran.
video.
He took his basketball and he ran
Okay.
Yeah,
away.
you
Cause
Y'all don't
quit.
somebody
mind if I
beat him
use
in
a
his
clip of
own
the show
game.
when he say I quit, do y'all?
Somebody
Okay.
Uh-huh.
beat him in his own game.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. You can
Okay.
use it.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Mika
You
was
quit.
asking. Mika was asking about this. She has suggested when we assessing uh um assessing a debate that the that we use a point system. Maybe each assessment can be worth 10 points for a total of 60. These are the six
Yeah, because it'll give
assessments.
them. Right, I
Mhm.
like that because then it'll give the judges something to penalize the debater with when they violate.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. These are the six assessments to assess a debate. Okay. The first one is they directly address the topic. The second, understood the basic issue. Third one, clearly explain their position. Fourth
Oh,
one,
that's great. That's great because at the end, the judges are making their decision and then they're talking about it. Okay.
mm-hmm,
Then they're going through the 6 points, right?
uh-huh.
Okay, I like
Okay.
that.
Okay. Four, made a convincing case complete with specific evidence. Five, explain the other side's weaknesses. Weaknesses. Sorry about that. And six, respond directly to the other side's critique. She said maybe each assessment can be worth 10 points for a total of 60 with a rating scale, one being the worst, not good, and 10 being the best or whatever. If there's a tie, maybe a 2 minute tiebreaker round, not too long. Questions from the audience for 2 minutes, maybe, and this can lead to a winner.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, so maybe we should do the point system because like Trinity was saying when she was doing a breakdown, she could have broke it down to how many points, because he did this or he didn't follow this or he went way somewhere else. He only get this many points for this area.
Like zoning it in. Like not just
Hmm.
Man, he
I ain't
pissed me off.
I'm
You ain't even
critiquing.
provide good.
Yeah.
RBR, you ain't even provide the fucking entertainment, man. You quit. Quit like a sucker, man.
He did.
He
You know
got
what
he,
I
he
think?
got a
Nobody
thing
used
with
the N
moving.
word,
Like
so shit.
food.
That was cool.
I mean, I'm actually shocked. I thought he would never
Fuck the
quit, man.
same.
I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
man.
Oh yeah,
He
me
gonna
too.
argue.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm shocked that he quit. I mean, he argue his point to the cows come on. You quit, bro.
And then he called us N word with the heart in ER. I'm like, bro, get up
You
out of
heard
here.
that?
Yeah, with the heart ER.
I ain't hear no niggers. Yeah, I must
I
not
Oh
be
said,
yeah,
looking
I'm
at
not.
that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that. He a coon. I'm not surprised at that, man. He a fucking coon anyway.
Mm.
And he hates black women too. Every time he addressed black women, he either called them bees or out of their name.
Yeah, he shows his colors when he get mad.
Yeah. I wonder what Baby thinks about that. If Baby's even real.
Ooh. Well, I know I've heard baby in the background though, but that's funny.
I'm wondering if Baby is his nurse.
Oh
I'm a bad
hell
boy
no,
today,
that
man.
is good. You know what? Actually, remember when remember when we was questioning that a couple years ago? When he was living in one of those homes.
I think it probably is.
Hmm.
There's clearly something wrong with him.
Well, fuck it. Let me join in on the fun. I think stupid is what stupid does. Shit. Can't be with RBO without being half a jackass yourself. You make a whole jackass.
I
But
mean,
you know,
if you think about it, he has literally been on replay for the past 3 years, like saying the exact same stuff every single day he go on live.
Correction, my fellow judge, 14 years.
Oh my God! You know what?
but but it's something there though. Like he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Something happened, I think. But like,
I
you know
wonder
what
if
I'm
he's
saying?
in a crazy
He
house.
has a way about, you know what I'm saying? Like he got a good way with words though. He is a wordsmith in the essence. I mean, in a sense. Like I think that's why so many people like you know what I'm saying? Like you either like him or you hate him. Like you know how to use words.
I
Like
wonder if he's in a nut house.
that good a Rain Man type of cat.
Yeah, I think
Like
maybe in a nut
Shutter
house,
Island.
man.
Yeah, he in Shutter Island. He pretending to be some investigative journalist breaking down the walls of black hate in the YouTube community when actually he's feeding into the shit by letting a dumbass like JB Gunner get up there and call black people niggers for $35, bro. Like, and I'm an impartial judge. I base that debate off the fairness of it, but at the same time, come on, man. Get your clown ass up out of here, bro. Like people like that, bro, make my fucking stomach hurt, bro. Like if you can't do shit else but sell out your own race and culture for a couple of dollars, what the fuck good is you? Should took your ass to Burger King and mopped the bathroom. You would have got more money, nigga. My
I
fault,
want
man.
some Burger King right now.
Don't need that, man.
I ain't trying to say it like that, but bro, you like like
I,
the nigga that sold. What's the nigga that sold out, homie, and then he ended up killing himself? Like, fuck, I forget about.
Who-
Damn, they just made a movie about that shit. And it's kind of like, nigga, you that person. You supposed to be so down for the cause, but you giving the
Oh, you
FBI
talking
the
about the
information to
Black
fuck it
Messiah,
over.
Fred Hampton.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, bro. Like, nigga, if you went down with what Fred Hampton was saying, you ain't have to pretend like you was and then later kill yourself because you made a grave mistake. And I feel like that may be a harsh critique, but that's what I see when I see RBR. Some person that says he's a real brother, but let a white boy get up there and disrespect your race for $35. It's like if you wasn't a real brother to begin with, you didn't have to pretend like you was. Just
Yeah,
say you
I think
some
that's,
nigga from Seattle that do anything for money.
yeah,
Like, and somebody probably would have respected you for that. But don't sit up here and put on, you know, I guess what you say, blackface. Like, that white sister
yeah.
that pretended like she was the head of the NAACP. She getting
That's a good
cornrows, putting
point,
on
Moses.
blackface
I wear
when the
blackface.
whole time you white. My fault for rambling. I'm tripping, man.
You talking about Rachel Zolozov or whatever? Zolozov?
I'm tripping, but you know what I'm saying? Like pretending to be something you're not when you can just be you. Like, and
Right.
nobody
Yeah.
gonna hate you for being you, but when you pretend, that's when you get these harsh critiques. My fault for rambling.
Yeah, it's I like RBR. It's just very confusing because he like sometimes he be making a lot of sense of what he be saying, but then it's like it's the nuances of it all. You be like, what in the fuck? So I guess the only
Trinity,
thing
I did a deep dove into this shit. Ain't no nuance in a white boy calling you a nigga.
that's true.
Ain't no there's nothing nuanced about that shit. And if somebody allows that shit, they just as worse as the person that said it. You have to judge people off their actions and give them what personal accountability, even though they want to slip and slide around the shit like the shit don't exist. I'm just, my fault for saying
So
this shit, but that's how
well,
I
my
truly
question
feel.
would be, well, what would be his point in like his whole extra extreme everything everybody's a Nazi that's white thing going on? What's that about? What is that extreme point? Like,
I would just, and this is just a wild assumption, I'm putting on my tinfoil do-rag. That's what I like to say when I get on my conspiracy theory shit.
okay,
Howard Stern made a lot of money by saying shocking statements and being contrary to popular belief. So I believe RBR would do the same thing. He's in radio. He says things that are flabbergasting. Maybe he's just saying this shit for money, but he's not as good as the people who get the money.
well,
But I'm just using
Jesse
my
Dummer
conspiracy
actually made a
do-rag.
statement when he came on the channel. He said, "You see, guys, I'm a shock jock. The only thing is I'm telling you the truth about it." Remember when he said that?
Well, maybe some people are more forthright. I don't know if I'm using that word. More forthcoming. They'll just tell you what they is, and you respect them for it. Or maybe
Hmm.
some people try to be that cockroach under the rug and hide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
I don't. I'm just like I said. I put on my tinfoil do rag. This is conspiracy theory.
I
I'm
like
just
that though. That's a good
guessing,
shit.
bro. I'm guessing at the shit.
Tinfoil
Yeah.
do-rag. That's dope.
I guess it's more better to just use them as like a for entertainment purposes only. Then.
I mean, what's the harsh reality? Somebody saying they're a real brother while a white person standing right next to them and saying, "Yeah, he's a real brother, you stupid niggers." Like,
Right.
what?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. That is. You know what it is kind of. It's kind of feeling like it kind of felt like black exploitation.
don't get me started on Queen Maya and all that dumbass shit she
Oh
do on the damn
man,
panel. Like, oh man, we getting into the Alice in Wonderland segment of the damn show. What we going in the rabbit hole or some shit?
Okay.
man,
Yeah.
her and RBR remind me so much alike, man.
Yeah.
For real, they hate black people just as much as the other one does, but from different lenses. It's crazy.
You know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like when you see like a quote unquote wigger come in and then they're extra like, yeah, yeah, homie, bro, and they're being extra about it, and you're like, wait a minute, I know this is not authentic to what you're. So basically, you're teasing me. Do you think that RBR is kind of like teasing us, or like when what I'm saying? Is that like a teasing, a mocking type of thing? Like,
I would think that would be more so Queen than RBR. I think RBR mean what he said. Like he's fervent in it. Like he believes it.
okay,
It's no other truth. But like he say, 2 + 2 is 4. That like
What's
that's
that
his
word you
truth.
use? What's that word you use? Fervent. He's
Fervent.
fervent in it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's his essence. You know what I'm saying? He can't be proven wrong. That's why I was like, he's a narcissist. Like, there's no way he can be proven wrong. Like, that's why
hmm,
I'm like, you gotta be wrong. Sometimes you're a human being.
right? Wow, that's a trip, man.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, if you think about it, RBR could be used as a whole case study. For real, for real.
I
It's a
wonder what
movie
happened
about
though,
this
because
shit.
he was like way connected though.
It's a movie about this shit. It's called Escape from Shutterland. It's the what's the white
Oh,
boy? You talking about
Shutter
Shutter
Island.
Island?
The
Remember
Leonardo
when he
DiCaprio.
pretended like he was an investigator when they all said, "Nigga, you crazy?" Like
Mhm.
Yeah,
RBR, you're not a real journalist. You just some nigga on YouTube that talk crazy every day for the
But he
past
was
40
there though.
years.
He was in
Like it's a
Hollywood.
movie about this shit.
yeah,
Y'all
you're
watch
right.
that
Shutter
shit.
He
That's
was
Island.
in
crazy.
Hollywood. He was there. You know what I'm saying? I've seen the Osama, so
Yeah,
that's what I'm
he
saying.
does
I
But
have
that's
mean,
credit.
y'all saying case studies, and I ain't that smart to go into case studies,
no, I
but
ain't
I could
saying
just
case.
talk about movies. Like I seen
No,
a
I
crazy nigga
wasn't
on the
saying
movie
case,
that fit
but
this same description as a real brother on
You're right.
YouTube on
but I
some real
asked him
shit.
what I
It's
asked
funny
him
that you
one
said
day
that
about
about the
that.
Moses because before you said that, I was thinking that in my mind like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to make it seem like he's, on that type of time. But shit, you never know. You never know.
Shit, I
But
really was cooling when Max came back because I think the brother Conci was talking to Abby about Ghana, and I think Max got some business going in Ghana with the tuk tuk. So we having a great time, but when we really want to get down to the meat and potatoes of this shit, is something
mhm,
wrong with that nigga? No comment. But the conscious win that debate, a unanimous hell yeah. So
yeah.
Oh
we
man.
can use this as a working model to move forward, not to just trash a real brother, but we can use this as a working model to move forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean my only objection was he wouldn't let you talk, but that's RBR. But I think that's the only thing. Like it should be a way where we could definitely keep people muted. You know what I'm saying?
RBR, why we had to be all types of hard ERs on the way out the door? Like you meant that shit, didn't you? Like he said that shit with his soul. I said, wait a minute.
I think it's kind of like meet me by the flagpole at 3 o'clock, and Conscious was really by the flagpole, and that nigga like, oh shit, my white underwear just turned brown. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like, not just to say it like that, but when you showed that PEW Pew Research Institution, when you showed that shit, and you kind of just flat out knocked him out, bro. You're like, yeah, he had no other choice but to bow gracefully. I mean,
And
he
he
gave
picked
a fighting
it up.
effort, like, yeah, but he had no choice to bow gracefully when
But
we proved him to be incorrect.
that's the
Motherfucker
crazy part,
crying.
Okay,
though.
hey everybody, RBR and Joe is in the building.
Oh,
Joe, RBR, do y'all want to have y'all debate?
let me go on mute.
Okay, let's see. I was he was it, I was he's the handling the trolls. Oh, you
Um,
used to you truth handling the trolls.
I don't know. RBR been knocked out, Joe. He might not be able to fight.
Yeah.
He's been KO'd already.
Every
He's on his
nigga,
way to the hospital, as he would say.
Oh, you eating right now? Oh yeah. Well, go ahead, cause RBR ain't responding now.
Oh,
So,
Joe eating.
I was gonna say,
well, I don't know
man,
exactly where Joe is, but this would be right about the right time. Most people be eating. Yeah, yeah. You missed him. Turns out he was using one of his other names because he's blocked.
Ain't that something? RBR got troll accounts.
Well, yeah. Ah, shooks. I have
we
to
give
keep
him
typing
points
that
for
again.
showing up, man. He ain't,
Oh
he
yeah,
got
he
his
bought
ass
that work.
whooped
He
with
bought that
pride,
drama.
I guess. Yeah, he took that ass whooping with, I guess, some type of dignity.
He bought
I
that drama.
guess, he took his ass whooping.
I wasn't. I was trying to type something out, but I think I'm gonna have to stop. Go back into the chat because see the trolls are coming out. I thought you. Oh yeah, I think Truth is in the wrong spot. I think he might have hit into the Sunday night show. So this dude are out of control, and yes, we know it. Calling people the N word. What? What? Wait a minute, I didn't see that. Let me go back. Oh, okay, okay. Let me back it up a little more because I didn't see that. Mika. I saw that he said that they were his king and Kang. Okay, let me get back in there. Yeah, Mika's trying to handle the trolls by herself. Okay, yeah, I see. All right, so yeah,
Yeah, so
all right,
Def J calling people the yeah word.
yeah. I just didn't catch that when I was busy typing something else. Yeah,
That Ray Ray dude is also Jeff Davis troll account, so y'all might as well get him up out of here. He also
yeah,
bothers me on my page. They have nothing else better to do. They try to get that reaction. What if I went over around some black people and called them the N word? Ooga booga booga. What if I said you smell like a wet dog and you're a mayonnaise monster? you piece of shit. And God cursed you because you can't even go outside without fucking sun cream, without burning up and getting cancer. I wonder what type of reaction I
Yeah,
get out there.
yeah. Those weirdos came with RBR. Yeah, we've been getting them
But
ever since
I keep it
RBR.
cool.
That's why I just refuse. We refuse to say his name. I stayed mad at him for the longest. I said I'm gonna have to get somebody to bless the channel to exorcise the ghosts and the poltergeist and
Rock bottom that motherfucker back to hell where you can. Where you throw that motherfucker back in that river with sticks? Probably where he's crawled his ass up out of. Yeah, get his ass up out of here.
yeah,
Shit. I be cussing a lot, and I know that don't make it better. But sometimes it'd be like, what's wrong with these people? You don't got nothing good to say to nobody. You just that messed up. Like I don't.
yeah,
I be tripping sometimes. Maybe
yeah,
I be thinking about this stuff too
yeah.
much.
So for the longest time, I would not say his name. I gotta go back to that. You're going back to being a ghost.
We
Yeah.
just gotta start building things like this. A positive debate league and what they call this shit. When you put people on display when they doing the wrong things in the community. Uh, Not disenfranchising them, but
Um,
absconding them from the community. It's a word to just kicking bullshit out of the community. Yeah, don't talk about it. Don't be about it. Just kick that ass out and do some positive
yeah.
shit.
Yep. Yep. That's what you gotta get rid of the bad elements in the community.
What they say, the rotten apples spoil the bunch. Before the bunch gets spoiled, get them rotten apples up out of there. Shit.
Shoots. I grew up where they used the N word as a correction. Stop acting a nigga, get out of here, and that's black folks. That the main time they would use it. Now there'd be a few of the older gentlemen that occasionally, go, hey, what's up, my, but for the most part, a lot of them, that was derogatory, and that was just, you're not being a black folks. We're not the N word, no matter what white people call us.
Mm.
Yeah. So when you run into those, I'm not the N word. That's coming from that, and it's used as a correction. When you call somebody N word, you saying that uh they acting outside themselves. We are not the N word, but but they do understand where you're coming from when you try to take control of the word and make a positive of it. That's
We've
why it's
been
so hard
doing
to
that.
do. Mm-hmm.
Like dope, for instance. Like dope used to mean ruining families, you strung out on heroin or crack, you a bum on the street, you dope. Now you can
Mm-hmm.
flip that word on his head and say, hey, those shoes are dope, that hat is dope. You living a dope life by getting money and doing the things you need to do. Like black folks been taking negative shit and flipping it on his head. So when we take this word nigga, like, hey, you somebody in the field picking cotton to no, that's my nigga that's gonna help me out in the time of need, give me some valuable advice, or oh, that's my neighbor, that's my nigga. Like
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it can be misconstrued as something negative, but I feel like we erase it. Always took the negative and made the positive. Like we took the pig guts and made that shit, chitlins, whatever. We always take the bad shit and make it good. We're not inherently bad. We just have to
Mm-hmm.
take this bad shit and clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
We say nigga because we've been called that shit for all these years, and hey, it's here. We might as well take what's here and make the best out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but at the end of the day, can we call ourselves something other than niggas and boys and gal? Yeah, but we don't got no good grasp on
Yeah,
this
but
English
we've
language
but
to
we've
call
been we've
ourselves
been
something
called
proper.
blacks equally as long, but but um, but we still glommed onto the N word.
We didn't
Our
have a good
ancestors
grasp
were
on this
referred
shit
to.
when we got off the boat. We still don't have a good. They say, well, we speak Ebonics, and you know damn well what I'm saying. But somebody say he talking in Ebonics. We don't have a good grasp on this shit to call ourselves what we're supposed to be properly called. Hell, some of us don't even know where we from. So how you supposed to call yourself something and you don't even know what you are? Therein lies
Mm-hmm.
the problem.
Okay, well, that even
So why not just call
Eboni's saying,
ourselves American?
yeah, but
Because they hit us upside the head with a whip, put us in jail,
But
put us in fucking cotton fields.
we
Or
still
even
here
when we
though.
get to the
I mean,
point that we presidents, they say we inferior. They always America puts us in an inferior position, and I don't want to ride with that team that make me feel inferior.
no, this
My
is what
nigga.
I'm saying with that. Like,
mhm.
we the true Americans. Like, because if you think about America, it's from something out of nothing. And like all the shit we been through, and we still here. And not only are we still here, we like trendsetters. You know what I'm saying? Really, if we don't do it, other people don't do it. Like
My
so many
nigga,
people
the
make money.
true
Like we're
Americans,
literally the heart of this
my
month,
fault.
the
The true
world.
Americans is the Native Americans, and them damn they ain't even 13.
No,
They like one
I mean, yeah.
percent.
I mean, when you're saying,
These
but I'm
people
talking
have
about the
been
United States.
genocided to the point that
Yeah.
have you
No.
ever seen
What
a true Native American? So the people true to this land have been killed. If I'm going to be true to this land, that means I'm going to be killed. Why do I want to
No,
be true to
no,
this
they not
murderous
all.
ass
A lot
place?
of them have been. I know what you're saying. A lot of the Native Americans have been
Nigga,
killed.
have you ever heard of a thing called the Trail of Tears? When
Yeah,
the
but I'm
white man
saying,
said
but
we
like,
gonna
Yeah, we
wait, the
all know
white
about
man
but
the
said
trail.
that the
some
Native
Indians
Americans in
were
Florida
repaid
were
for
gonna be left
reparations.
alone, but he ripped
Moses,
that shit up and made them walk a Trail of Tears to Oklahoma. If you're
yeah,
loyal to
and it's
this place is not gonna be loyal to you. If I'm
no,
calling myself an American, I might as well get doo-doo and write it on my faces. They gonna put me in jail or they gonna try to put me in some quote unquote cotton field.
so
Bro,
let me ask you: Are you leaving?
hell no. I
Are
don't
you
want to call
leaving?
myself an American and I shouldn't call myself a nigga. Now, if I knew I was from Nigeria, Sierra Leone, or Gambia, I call myself that, but I don't fucking know. Nigga, I was on the bottom of a boat and I survived. I'm
And you
still here. And that's what the fuck
exactly. So why
we
not
in,
call
nigga.
it? That's the story of America. If you really think about it, I'm
I
not
don't
saying.
have
Hold on, and
Stockholm
this is what
syndrome. I don't identify with the person that made me a victim. I don't
But
call
why you
myself an
leaving?
American if my ancestors, when they was Americans, they was not even
But they
counted as
weren't.
human
They weren't
beings. They was counted
Americans.
as fucking cows in the
Moses, that's the
field.
thing,
I
though.
don't identify with that
That's
bullshit.
what I'm. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
have
saying.
Stockholm
Hey, hold
syndrome,
on,
brother.
Moses, calm down.
My
I'm
fault. I'm
saying,
tripping. My fault.
no, you good, man. I like debate. That's what I'm saying. Like they were slaves, but now we're free, and now we can vote. I'm not saying it's all pretty, and we should, you know what I'm saying, enjoy slavery. I'm saying we should look at our story, like where we
Nigga,
from.
think about what
You
I'm
don't
talking
think you
about.
don't even. I'm just saying, like my uncle, like he would always say, "Man, it's so important to vote." You know what I'm saying? Because his people didn't
Mhm.
have a right. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "My people," you know what I'm saying, marched and shit. He's from Alabama and shit. So his people marched and shit. And you know, even though I think voting is fucked up and shit, but I'm just saying, just to respect him. You know what I'm saying? I know he
My
was.
nigga, I seen the videos of fucking German shepherds and niggas getting flipped
Yeah,
upside down with water hoses. I went to Gremlin. Will I vote? Of course, I have a fucking duty to. I'm a
but
nigga.
no,
But
that's
I'm
what I'm
just
saying.
saying,
Like,
why am I in a place where they fucking whoop my ass just for voting? And I'm
but I'm
supposed to
saying
be
that
all on
that's
those
what
nigga. You
America
used to whoop
is.
my
It's
ass
the
for doing the
beautiful
shit you
ugly.
said I'm supposed to do.
But
Do you
that's what
not
America
acknowledge
is.
that
It's the
shit?
beautiful ugly, man. Like, and that's
Nigga,
wait,
fuck
hold
that
on.
shit.
This is what
Listen to this. The nigga down the street stabbed you in the stomach and now he want to be your best friend. Nigga, you
you don't have
stabbed
to
me in
be.
the fuck. Now, I lived. I praise God. I was black. Martin Luther King, Barack Obama, whatever the fuck you want to call it. My black ass lived. And
But
now
I'm
that my
saying,
stomach healed up and I'm feeling better, I walked my ass back down that street. You said, hey, you want to be friends?
RBRJ.
Nigga, you just stabbed me in my. What was the
Hey,
1960s?
RBRJ. No,
What
this is
was the 1960s? No,
no.
they
I'm saying
literally
you
was
don't have to be his
killing us,
friend. I
nigga.
mean,
Martin Luther King, Malcolm X.
I didn't say you need
No,
to be
you
his
talking.
friend. I
Okay.
was kind
Ooh, he muted
I'm
himself.
just saying, bro. I don't want to call myself an American because America is a fucked up and vile place.
but it's also beautiful, man. It gives us a chance to
Shit
do.
ain't beautiful. Shit stank and shit need to be
Of
flushed.
course
What
it
are you
does, but
talking
we can
about?
change it though. We can't just be complacent and sit beside. Like
Or
I'm
maybe if
saying,
you
what you're
take
doing right
shit
now
and
is
put it
cool.
in, maybe if you take some shit and put it around a tomato bush, it might be
But
used as
I'm
fertilizer.
saying you
But
realize in some
it
countries.
still stink, nigga.
Look,
It's
in
still
some
shit.
countries, wait, hold on, Moses. In some countries, you still have this shitty stink, but you ain't even allowed to address it. At least in this country, you can do what you doing right now. Just think about it. In some countries, you can't do that shit.
Because how many people had to die for me to do this shit, nigga?
So shouldn't
I
you
should
honor
be
that?
happy
So
that
shouldn't
niggas
you
had
honor
to
that?
die
Shouldn't
for
you
me
honor
to
that?
speak
Should
my
you honor their
mind. And
deaths?
I shouldn't feel happy that the niggas that was killing
No,
niggas
no. You
before me
should
that was
feel. I
speaking
ain't
their
saying
mind, let
happy,
me speak mine.
but
These
grateful.
niggas are murderers.
What about grateful? Should you feel grateful then?
Nigga, it's called being grateful and it's called being scared.
No, I
I'm
ain't
not
saying nothing
scared,
about. I ain't say you was scared though, bro. I never said you
nigga.
was scared. Not at all, man.
So why would I call myself my victimizer? I'm not an American, nigga.
So
I'm
what would
probably
you?
somewhere where you
Okay,
kidnapped me from.
okay.
I'm not
It
scared.
wasn't America. Okay, America. Okay, look. Okay, all right. I understand what you're getting across and what you're trying to say. You don't want to take up the name, but because you were born here, yes, you are American. Do you have to be proud of it? No. Do you have to accept it? No, you don't have to accept it, but you do gotta understand that you have rights as American, even if they trampled all over and stuff like that. You can constantly fight to change it. If our ancestors did never thought that that they could ever be free, none, not their children, their grandchildren, their great grandchildren, but they fought, they wanted it anyhow, and they used whatever means, whether they fought and they tried to fight to get away, did they run away to get it, but they did. They died for better for the next generation. And each generation tries to do better. Okay, so they were free. So then there is to live and raise a family and have businesses and stuff like that. Yes, there's a lot going against them because hey, uh the very people that brought them here, that valued them as a workforce, now can't stand them because they can't use them like they felt that that was their right to do. Okay, our ancestors have dealt with lynching, hanging. They had to modify how they maneuver around white people, how they deal with white people, if they dealt with white people at all, you know, or choose to not to. And no matter how many times they got knocked down and stuff like that, they still came back up. They still did it all over again, because as long as you got life, you should be doing everything to improve and make better. Yeah, and it made us stronger. It made us stronger. Even though we got knocked down and stuff like that, we were still able to come back up. How? Sometimes we figure out how the heck did we come back from towns, whole black towns being destroyed, underwater, redlining, not being able to maneuver like the rest of the citizenship.
These the people, y'all. You
But
talking about these people that blew up the town and put us underwater? We got to be thankful that these people didn't
oh
kill
No,
us
no no
now.
we're not
no
saying
no
thankful,
we're
That's
not
man.
what you
We
saying
got
we
to
need
saying.
to be
recognize it,
no
bro.
no I'm not
We
saying
got
we
to
need to be
recognize
thankful
it,
to
though.
these people. We need to be thankful for our ancestors who went through this for us. It's not about
Damn.
those people, it's about us.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a black
Us.
person. When I see somebody running, I get up and run. Nigga, we should have been running a long time ago. We
running
should have
where
got the
though?
fuck up
Where we
out of
going?
here alone. We not doing what
But
we should
Marcus
have
But
done.
Garvey
Some
tried
stuff
see,
that
that.
ain't right
that's part of
about
the
this, and we
You
should
problem.
have
know Marcus
hauled
Garvey tried that,
ass.
right? You know
Okay,
Marcus Garvey tried that, right?
okay,
Nigga,
and
Haiti was right there. Why the
you
fuck
do
was
know,
Marcus Garvey trying to go
wait.
away
There's
his
also
black
an
ass to
extra
Africa and
component
Haiti
in
right
there.
there? I'm sorry,
There's
Tyler.
also an
I'm
extra
talking to you.
component. Black people did not trust white people enough to believe that they are going to actually set them free and send them to Africa. And then there's also the ones that knew nothing about Africa. I don't know Africa. I don't know anything about that. I don't trust these people. They done all these horrible things to me, and all of a sudden they want to set me free and send me back to the country that my ancestors came from. I don't believe them. I don't trust them.
Do y'all
You
I
ever
gonna
think
try
have
to
to
get as
about?
do.
far
You
away
can't
from them as
sit on the
possible.
fence. You can't. You can't.
Nah,
You
but
gonna have to
most you
pick
got
one
to
side
think
of
about
the
when the first.
Atlantic Ocean.
Think
You're gonna
about
have to
when they
pick the
ended
African side
slavery.
or the
Think.
American side.
Wait, hold on. Think
That's the
about when
only
they ended
difference.
slavery and
Mhm.
what those first slaves thought. Like a week or two after slavery, a month, a year after slavery, and you a slave, and that's all you know. What you think? What you think you would be doing? Like that's what I'm saying. You gotta
My
sometimes
best to live. I
like
ain't
I
gonna say.
understand. Like hold on, this is what I'm saying. It's I understand how you feel right now about what happened then, but you got to put yourself in their shoes and realize the options that they had at the time. Like they
I'm
didn't have the
truly
options
doing
that.
that.
Like you couldn't say this shit back then. You'd be dead saying shit like this. I'm
I'm,
running away. Oh, are you, nigga? Wow.
I'm saying,
No, that's
but
gonna change your
Okay,
mentality.
okay,
you're
and
right. Y'all
actually,
right. Y'all
so
right.
different groups of our ancestors did different things. Some of them actually ran away, left. Some of them died running
Yeah,
away and left because they starved or they got lost or things happened to them.
that's crazy.
There were some people, they wanted the freedom, but they also was thinking, I need to survive. I need to feed my family. So that's where that sharecropping business come in. Or they got trapped into it in some kind of weird mixed up way, thinking that they was just going to do it for a time, so they can have some money to be able to get away from these people. Um,
Did y'all know that's
um,
what cornrows
some
is for? Is for directions. That's
some
crazy.
people,
Boy, damn,
actually
boy, that's fucked up.
did get on the boat and go to Africa.
Boy, God.
Or they went to Canada, or they went to Mexico. Um, um, yes, there's
You
was
heard all
black.
them Native American mass graves that they digging up in Canada? Them white folk in Canada was killing. Was well, fuck it. I'm already a nigga. They was killing the hell out of them indigenous people right up there and putting them in mass graves, bruh. I'm
Yeah,
for real.
No,
Y'all
I
need to
understand,
and
watch
we'll
that
probably
shit.
find mass graves of black
but
folks
they
too.
hate us. We know that they hate us, Moses. I mean, the thing is, we gotta unify. It ain't them that hate us. You know what I'm saying? Our problem is they hate us and we
Man,
hate.
I was watching some dude on YouTube. He said, "Shit, we already got Mississippi. Hell, Coach Deion Sanders there, Coach Primetime.
Man,
Salute. We
fuck
might as well move to
Mississippi, man.
Mississippi and say,
You
well,
ain't
fuck
never heard
all you
about the
crackers."
wall in Mississippi? How they was
I
killing
don't
black
say
people?
build a wall, but
No,
Coach
I'm saying,
Sanders is
no,
in
this is about
Mississippi.
slavery.
A lot of niggas did some real shit in Mississippi. Look at the history of Mississippi.
Yeah, but a
It's
lot of
a
niggas
black
got killed
state,
in
regardless of
Mississippi.
what you want to think. That's a good place to build. We don't gotta leave, but let's just have a foundation. I feel like we too spread out here.
So we need a Wakanda in
But
America.
there,
I'm not saying
but then there's
Mississippi to
some
be
black folks
Wakanda. I'm
that
saying we
No,
wanted
I'm
need to
to
just
be
saying.
build
spread
I'm
out
something.
saying a place where
because they
we.
believe if we were all in
Mr.
one
Wakanda.
spot, that we would be killed. Like
I'm
when
not.
after
Don't
World
you
War
say that.
II, that
That's a
munitions town,
jinx.
that
Knock on wood. You
munitions,
want me a coat?
that black munitions town during World War II
In
Why?
that
Georgia.
they set
Now,
bombs on.
now, God, now,
That's why some black folks will not,
God damn it.
all go, well, let's all be in one state. No, that's just
Because
gonna
they got
cause
us all in
a
one
more
spot and they're
strife.
gonna blow us up. Now, why would you say that? Now, some black people be like, "Well, damn, it's a bunch of black people around me. I feel safe." Not, damn, it's a bunch of black people around me. Where the bombs at? Now, sometimes
No, don't
we
say I'm in
need to
Atlanta.
be in
That
groups
would be
because if we too spread out, that's how they get
be the
us.
first city they bomb.
Now,
So
wait a minute. Now, I understand what Dane Franklin said. We don't all need to be in one X marks the spot, but shit, if we all
You saying
spread
we need a
out, how the
base,
hell we gonna
okay?
have each other back? Don't we
Why
need
not
to
go
have
to
each other
then
back?
why not go to like Utah or Wyoming?
Nigga,
you
you said we gonna
crazy?
go to
Well,
Utah
I'm
and have
just
each
saying
other back.
it's vacant. We can build literally our own.
Mississippi is a better. They have a nice ass beach in Mississippi. Biloxi.
I
It's
don't know
nice
about,
as
You
but
want
shit.
the
man,
beach?
Mississippi is too close to the water. It's gonna be swallowed up in a couple of
God
decades.
damn it. Black folk been building boats back since Mansa Musa gave the whole world gold. What the hell are you scared of?
No, man, I don't know.
Uh,
Somewhere a
All
little bit
right.
more
Well, let's
inland.
go to
afraid.
Utah.
You see
He's
how
afraid of
New
the
Orleans and shit
hurricanes.
be flooding into nah,
He's
I
man.
he's
didn't
he's.
say
But
Mississippi
I'm
is better than
Well,
Utah. You said
we don't have
Utah,
to be at
brother?
the beach. That's a book for Moses that want to go to the beach.
yeah,
The
man.
rest
God
of
damn
us
it.
can
I'm
go
saying,
further north.
what's in Utah?
But
Bunch of cold
we could
ass
say the
horses.
same thing for Louisiana. Might as well stay in Louisiana. Just stay further
Okay,
north.
So you
Mississippi
saying
is a
we should
no.
all just be in the
Okay,
South?
so we all gonna go to California. You think them white people gonna give us California? Because
How
I'd
about
love
this?
to
Oh
be
no,
there.
Wait, hold on.
But
How
they
about
ain't
this?
gonna
no,
give
We
us
no.
just
The
that shit.
Hispanics already took it
we just
over.
take three southern states then, like Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia.
You know what? You forget North Carolina, because shit, it's a lot of
Oh,
black
okay.
people
No,
there
I'm
doing
just
some
saying we
good
just
things.
take 3 or 4 states and migrate there.
We might have
How
to
about
take
that?
4 or 5. But shit, we
Four.
can all just say fuck it and get California. I'm just saying, man.
No,
I'm not
that's one
saying let's
location.
all
But
get
I'm
in
saying
one
if we got an
spot.
We do
area,
not want to. We do not want to fight the Hispanics over California. They already got it.
Don't
Let them
don't
have it.
y'all wish it was?
what?
Don't y'all wish it was
Sorry.
one place? Well, you know what? It is one place, and I'm fucking tripping. It's Atlanta. Shit, Atlanta is a place where a black person can go and make some money and be around other black people without. I don't think they're gonna bomb Atlanta, y'all. So shit,
Nah, they
even though
did
it's
it.
in
Why
They
not?
bombed
Mississippi,
it
Selling
already.
drugs?
Georgia.
Moses, they bombed it already.
Yeah.
1996, bro.
I wasn't. You know what? They don't teach us that in school. So
Yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't a big bombing, though. But it was
You
right off
remember
some
I was
bombs.
telling you Munitions Town, Black Munitions Town,
yeah,
World
I
War
did,
Two.
and I was
But that,
interrupting. Is
but
that does that correlate to Atlanta?
no. Well, I mean, it's in Georgia, I believe, isn't it?
Well,
Oh,
I
well,
think that
it
particular one
says,
wasn't in Atlanta, but
sound
they
okay.
have
Well, if it walk like a duck and
It's
quack
it's
like
a
a
they
hawk.
have
lot of stuff.
done extremes to get rid of black folks
I
before.
know, and because it was a camp here, but I don't know where it was. That
You know what? If I
had
want to
black
write a
soldiers
movie
being
about
killed
how
for nothing.
black people should be afraid of getting bombed by white people, I would use y'all for all the good ideas. But if I want to write a movie about how could we all get together and be one, I think y'all would be awfully quiet.
It's
Now,
stop.
goddamn it, I
But
know they
hold on,
can bomb us, but how
I
can we
give
get
you three
together and be
examples right now.
one?
It's stop the hate.
We can't be scared of
And
their bombs,
no,
bro.
I'm
We
saying
can't
it's
be
stop
scared
the
of
No,
hate,
no,
Moses. There go the answer right there. Stop the hate.
yeah.
Stop
Dame,
being jealous and envious. Like when you see somebody make it, congratulate that dude. Especially the space we in, being black people.
Nigga, I
You know
do
what I'm
that all
saying?
the time. You won the debate. What the hell
Yeah,
you think?
no. I'm just saying in general. All you said, all of us, not just me and you. Like we all got to do that.
Dame, are there going to be more debates tonight?
Are they gonna do? Well, RBR didn't come back. Joe is eating, so I don't think there's gonna be
Okay.
another debate unless Conscious and Books for Moses do one right now.
Man, I'm not debating unless we debate about do black people need their own separate space in America.
Uh, wait, hold on. You're a little muffled.
Giving a minimum of 24 hours notice before the earliest scheduled arrival time.
What? Okay.
We debate on whether
Ah,
black people need their own
sorry,
separate
I'm
space
sorry.
in
I
America.
got
I'm fair
this
game, but
right.
anything else, fuck that
Okay,
madness.
well, I'm gonna go ahead and go because I'm about to get up in the shower and drink me some tea and watch me some Netflix.
Okay. All right.
Have a good
Okay,
night.
congratulations, conscious moron, and
Thank
bye
you so much. I
everybody.
appreciate it.
Bye everybody on the panel,
Okay.
and bye
Hey,
everybody in the
Good night,
chat.
Trinity.
Good
Good
night.
night, y'all. All right,
Uh, all right then.
all right.
Okay.
Bye,
But
man.
good, yeah, he's somewhere floating
Peace.
around. Okay. But no, I didn't want to discourage you too much. But look, it's about us. Okay, you saying that we all should go to Mississippi or some of these other places. We can't get people to agree to
disagree. Agree to
just
disagree.
unite
Wait a
on
minute.
things. I
I
want to
want
get
to be
them to
completely
move.
clear. I want us all to take our black asses back to Africa. But if that's too fucking scary, I want us all to have our own little Africa in America, which I
Do
would
you
call
think
Mississippi.
like
So
she
let's
said,
get
you
it
think
clear
some
now.
black people want to go back to Africa then?
That
Some
might
people
be
wouldn't even
scary.
want.
Can we all just meet up in one place and
You
have an
think Candace
economic
Owens going back
foundation?
to Africa?
Okay, so
Brandon
that's
Taylor.
scary. So what's the
So
place in America
all
we
No, I'm
can
just
all
saying
meet
it's a
up in? We
place.
can
forty
call it Little Africa.
You
so
We
think
got
all
Little
43
Asia, Little
million of us.
Koreatown. What Little Africa?
yes, 40 million of us. You saying we should all go back to Africa? And our ancestors built this
We
motherfucker
should
for
stay here and be oppressed and be
no, we
put in
should change the
prison.
system. We should unite because you got to think about it, man. Back in Black Wall Street, they were jealous of us because we came from slavery, and within 2 generations of us being here, we were thriving, and they were
Hell yeah.
struggling.
That's why they did. That's why
That's why
all the
they
other
destroy.
stuff
Yeah,
came
that's
in later
yeah. You
to
think, man,
suppress that.
Moses? You know who invented the air conditioner? The refrigerator system was
Wait
a
a minute.
black
Wait
man.
a minute. Before you critique my idea on what we
No,
should
no,
do,
no. I'm
what
just
is your?
saying
Well, no, wait, because
there
I
was a
think
lot
this
of
is
things
important.
taken
I
away
know.
from us by
Wait.
them
I
dudes.
said something I think we should do. I don't think you think it's valuable. What do you think black people in America should
No,
do
no.
as a
You
whole?
know what,
Don't
Moses?
say no because I'm asking you. Yeah. What do you think black people should do as a whole? Because we all can't do it by ourselves individually. We have to have a collective effort. What do you think the collective effort a- as a black person in America should be? My
We should.
dumbass answer is going to Africa and moving to Mississippi.
No,
That's
I
stupid.
think
What's your answer, brother?
I
Please say
think
something and don't leave me out hanging on the
I got
wire.
you. I got you. I got you. I think that we should all try and teach each other and not be offended when someone is trying to teach us something. You know what I'm saying? Have open ears, because a lot of us do that. Like you know something more than I do. Who is you? Like, it's that kind of mentality. Like, where we know everything. Like, we got to humble ourselves a little bit and admit that we lost. Because once you admit that you lost, then you have a sense of, okay, I got to go here, here, and here. I don't think that we can admit that. And once we admit that, we might, start moving ahead. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think I might agree
Yeah.
with you because
Okay,
you
so
know,
and if we're gonna be doing something like uh going to Africa, although Africa, as some people's remind, is a continent and it has 54 countries. What part of Africa? What Africa
Ghana,
countries gonna accept party?
Ghana
Party?
already accept us.
Not all 400 million at once. Okay, even if we do half, like say, because we got some people that's not going to move regardless. Say even if it's 20 million, you know,
That will
we can
cripple
we
this
can end up
economy. Do
hurting
you not realize
Africa
that?
coming at them that fast, that hard. But say we go to some state in the south, we still gotta buy up land. We gotta put our money together, buy up land, utilize it, do something with it, buy property, and take over a neighborhood, block, house by house,
Yeah,
block by
literally.
block, and
It's
stuff
I
like
never
that.
heard of a place called O Block. They already did that.
it's a place in Georgia. A family bought like 96 acres of land, and they're trying to
Yeah,
start.
yeah,
That
but it's being
too?
taken. Isn't that the one that's being taken over by white people?
I think they were like
Hell,
doing some type of reality show, and that was the last thing I heard about it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
they
The
ran
moment they
out of
said,
funding, man. They ran out of funding. If you
yeah,
want to get to the
the
nitty
moment
gritty,
you hear a reality show, I knew it was a rap. Okay, white people
because the
involved.
I
taxes,
It's
when
think
no
that
y'all
was
hear
longer.
the white
It's
man
no
taking it
longer be
over, that
black
means
town.
taxes, and they trying to a last ditch effort is to raise money to pay. Man, they just lack of funding.
so. So is
Yeah.
that what you think? Because I mean, there's plenty of rich black celebrities. Why you think they haven't started like a banking system, and then like a, because you start that, you can do home loans and car loans and business loans.
Nigga, I'm not a rich black
No,
celebrity.
I'm just
And
saying,
why
why
did
you think
Acorn
they haven't
start
done?
his own cryptocurrency and go back to Senegal? Maybe he
No,
was out
I'm
there
saying,
too.
why do you think that our celebrities haven't, like, you know what? Let's
Maybe
really
they
get
not
this
for they
money.
people, nigga. You see what Akon black ass did? This nigga black is 12 o'clock midnight. This nigga
But
got a
he was from
cryptocurrency
like
and he
Ghana or
building
something like that.
Wakanda in Senegal. And we
But I
got
think he
Gucci
was
man.
from
He
there.
can't even donate, like shit. I'm answering your question. We
No, I'm
don't give
saying,
a
when he
fuck
from
about
there
who we are
originally
because we
though.
all toss our hands up and say we lost. We don't know who we are. We so lost we don't care about ourselves.
But I mean,
That's fucked
that's
up, but
kind of
that's
messed
real,
up though.
right?
You think about that, Moses. Every other race in America, I mean, it really in the world has, they can trace their lineage back to the beginning. We can't though. If you take that away from people, they always gonna kind of be like,
Man, niggas always false claim and shit. What if I false claim Sierra Leone? You good? Like you really gonna like G check
but
me
that
on
ain't
that?
you. But you gonna know
If
it's
I
not
go
real.
there and really fuck with the people and I say I'm from there and they say yeah, like you gonna like he ain't really from there. This is a black ass nigga. Like I false
Okay,
claim it. Like fuck it.
okay. Somebody said celebrities are not the answer; they choose their side.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because not every black person is a celebrity. We talking about the day to day black folks. Working, living,
But
trying to survive.
I think that's happening. It's just not like being broadcast. Because even down here, it's another example. This guy started. It's called Black Wall Street. It's like a mall, and it has none but black shops in it. It's like stuff like that popping up. But you got to
Yeah,
be organized and centralized to kind of know the shop with them and people like that. But it's a black buy black website, like, so it's stuff out there. But I just don't think it's highlighted as much as the bad stuff about it.
and I think it's going to be deliberately done like that. You have less interference, less attention brought to you to yourself. And it seems like the moment white people attention get called to something, stuff start getting messed up.
But I mean, that's not always the case.
Y'all scared of white people.
No, I'm saying that's not like because especially like because I'm from the north and then I moved
Y'all
down here.
believe
Like
in curses.
it's been a lot of like I don't want to say black people, but black men especially who like try and do me dirty. But like the white people, cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because I be cooking there. You know what I'm saying? Hire me and stuff like that. But black people kind of always want the deal and the hookup. You know what I'm, so I think it's different. But like when you see a white person who racist, you can tell, or you know what I'm saying? You get the vibe instantly down here, and compared to white people are cool. I think up north the races they blend in a little bit better. Like they don't really come out and say, you know what I'm saying, the N word or nothing like that. They try and jug you at your job, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, be the judge trying to hem you up. So it's a little bit more covert up in the north compared to the south.
Okay, he's not used to dealing with the mannerly white folks.
No, I
Nah,
am. I'm used to it. I mean, I know how to play that game. I I never forget I was working at this country club and the white manager he fired me. He didn't fire me. He suspended me for like 3 days, and I came back and I was like bartending. And the white dude's like, he's great. Oh, you got to keep him. And he was like, where you been? I was like, on vacation because he was just like one of them types, but he was from Louisiana. Look for Moses. He was from Louisiana. I never forget.
yeah, white people. That's where the KKK started from.
I,
David Duke and his partners. They from here. Yeah, I admit it. You will encounter a racist ass
No,
person
no,
not only
no,
here
no.
but will leave
KKK
and
didn't
go over
start in
other places.
yeah,
Louisiana.
in St. Luke, because in Georgia, they got the Stone Mountain.
No,
That's where it
they
came
got a
from.
strong ass. Well, excuse
Or
me. They
rebirth. It
got
was
a
the rebirth.
strong ass chapter here.
It was the rebirth down here. Not that
Oh yeah, we got a big chapter because we got a lot of wooded land that they could disappear off into.
man.
Yeah, but no, in fact,
So it
yeah,
did
we
start
still
in
got whole
Louisiana. The
chapters. You
rebirth
working
started
next
in
to them, you
Georgia.
don't even
Y'all
know it.
said that shit to be common.
But
So let me ask you a question. Why wouldn't black people leave Louisiana then? It seems
Because
like
this
it's
how the
dangerous.
fuck we
Wait,
know,
hold on. And this
nigga.
is hold on, Moses. And not even because of the races, even the weather and how the land is and all that.
Well, yeah, it's Cass Alley down here. Yeah, they fucked up the bayou.
That
Yeah,
no,
yeah, whatever. Yeah, all that
no,
dumb shit.
not in a bad way. Come on, calm down, man.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
just
we
saying,
still
why
here.
wouldn't
We
like
still thriving. We still here,
I
nigga.
know
We ain't ran
I
nowhere. We
got a
ain't like
homegirl
no
who from Bow
niggas from
Bridge,
like
man. We
y'all
cool as
run
hell.
high.
Hold on, I got
Y'all
a
run high.
homegirl from Bow Bridge. We cool as hell, man. She still talk to me to this day. So
I'm
I'm just
saying, why don't we run and hide? Because we
not
not
running
built like
high, but
that.
just relocate and re-innovate. You know
We
what I'm
trying to
saying?
build this bitch up, and y'all
Remobilize.
acting like
I
y'all
mean,
so
it's not.
scared it's a sacred utopia you can go to. And a nigga like saying, why don't we just build a foundation or go back to where we come from? You telling me I should admit I'm lost.
You don't think you are?
Yeah, nigga, I've been found.
okay,
You
you
dumbass nigga.
No, I mean,
no, you gotta understand. You gotta
Y'all
don't get
niggas ain't
crazy,
no
man.
good.
you just got through hearing him saying he believed we should go to Africa or we should go to someplace like Mississippi since there's a large black population and just make it all completely black
I'm saying, why
and
not come to
and
Atlanta
have it
though?
our own place to go.
But
Then you just now turn around and asked him, why don't y'all leave Louisiana? Not
no,
because of the racism, but because of the weather stuff like that too. He
I
just
didn't
got
say that.
through
He said that.
no.
he just
Oh,
got
that's
through
what you're
telling
saying.
you his ideas about moving.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Hmm.
You're right.
Yeah.
But we can't all go to Africa. Why not Atlanta though? It's Black Hollywood down here. A lot of black business.
Nigga, I said Atlanta is a
But
beautiful place. You said, well, too many niggas go to Atlanta, they gonna drop a bomb on it.
No, I you
Same shit. Y'all did
no,
say that shit. Y'all said that they
I,
gonna treat
I
Atlanta like
said no,
Tulsa.
they
And
don't.
I
I'm
was
in
like, well, damn, I
Atlanta.
don't want to get a bomb dropped on me, but I
Wait,
don't want
I'm
to be
in
so
that's what I'm
scattered that
saying,
we can't have
Moses.
each
Why
other's
would I want them to
backs.
drop a bomb? I'm in Atlanta. I'm gonna be the first one dead, man. They gonna
I'm
drop a
just
bomb.
saying, bro,
They
we need
literally
a
gonna drop a bomb
foundation.
on me.
We don't all gotta just cling to one place where we know, hey man, we being mistreated. We can all go to this place and get our justice. I think we need that place. We don't
I
all
know. I
gotta
was saying
just
like, why
cling
not
on
take
to that
a
place for
3 or
dear
4
life, but
states like that?
it's nice to have a place we can go. I think black people, we orphans in this wilderness called America, nigga. Not to just
No,
say it
no,
all like that, but nigga,
not,
what
no,
what
not
can we
anymore,
go?
man. Not anymore. We ain't orphans,
What
man.
well, what
It's
can we go,
us.
nigga?
It's us. Like for real. After Barack Obama became president, there's nothing we can't do if we unify. If we literally get it, like this dude I used to work with, he used to say, if there's no plan, there's no attack. If there's no attack, there's no victory. And that's the problem. We'll have like no plan, no goals. We just wandering around. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem, Moses.
Well, shit, nigga. I think the problem is we wandering because we don't know where we from. If we know we from a place in Africa, you don't gotta go there, but you can be
It's we like
solidified
four
knowing where you
generations
going.
deep here. This is where we from.
I mean, Nigerians come from Africa all the time
No,
and
no,
do
I'm
big shit in
saying like
America. They
we
know
could,
they from
yeah,
Nigeria,
yeah.
but they go other places and conquer.
Yeah,
Like,
but
if
that's
we know
because
where
they
we
never
was
had
from, I
their
think that would be
history.
a big
They never
step.
had their
My
history or
fault,
their
bro.
language ripped away from them. Ours was ripped away
Yeah, it
from
was
us.
really it wasn't.
We could be any. We can be part of any West African country, tribe, or group. We could be a mixture of all of them and stuff like that.
Hey
Because
Moses, I'm sorry.
I'm
You
buying
got
everybody
we could
African
just even
DNA
be
ancestry test
Nigerian,
for Christmas.
Ghanaian,
Fuck it.
yeah,
Cameroon,
give me one.
all these other, but we don't know specifically.
And let me
And
ask you,
even if we do know, we cannot. They're not going to see us as Nigerians, Congolese, Ghanaians, because we did not grow up the way they did. We don't know the culture. We
right,
could you. They'll accept you coming in trying to learn it, but they're not
Dang,
going to see you as
well,
dang.
born
Would you?
in the country Ghanaian, growing up with the traditions
And
Ghanaian.
I'm
They're
listening to
just
what you're
going to
saying.
say
Would
you
you rather
have
get a bunch of
Ghanaian
money?
blood.
Would you rather get a bunch of money and go to Manhattan and be around them white folk, or get you a bunch of money and go to the Congo and be like, well, shit, where am I more
Okay,
accepted?
okay, that's fine, but have a
if you
plan.
got
Okay,
money, you
if you want
accepted
to go
both
to the
places.
Congo,
Shit.
if you want to go to the Congo, have a plan in action. Understand,
They speak
find out
English in the
everything you
Congo.
can about the Congo, the people,
Kinshasa,
the
whatever that
politics,
shit called.
the
Juba?
everything,
No, that's
and
another.
how you going to live. You're going to have a business. Are you going to work there? What you going to do while you there? You
Hey,
They
know,
sell
all I'm
fish.
saying, if you're
Africans
going
love
to do
fish,
that,
nigga.
have a plan.
hey Moses, you ever think about it? Like if there was no slavery, there literally wouldn't be no you.
Retarded.
I'm just saying, think about it. Your
So I
ancestors,
had to be
seriously,
born here. I couldn't be born
you would be
somewhere
in
else.
Africa. You think your parents would be who they are?
Wait a minute. That's saying, well, people only have sex in America. Motherfuckers
No,
wouldn't be
no. I'm
having
saying
sex.
like your DNA, the trajectory of your lineage would totally change. You
I
would be
don't
born.
think so, buddy. I think
You don't
that
think so?
I,
You
don't-
would
I
think you would
mean,
have the
you can't.
same parents, all that. Your parents come
I
from a
think
piece of.
people, whenever they try to find the time to, they gonna
No, but I'm saying your
procreate.
essence of
Have to
who
be.
you are.
No.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
trying to say that say you come from a mixture of different African countries. Your people are a mixture of these countries. If they had not been enslaved, they would not have met in order to procreate, to create your ancestors that created the next generation, that created the next generation, and so on. Not to
I don't
mention,
have a flux capacitor, so
No,
I can't answer that question.
yes, you can, man.
I don't have a time machine. I can
You
only say that shit. I know a lot of people like to fuck, so I probably would have got my ass here some way. Somehow, people
it
love
wouldn't be
fuck.
this version of you, bro. It wouldn't be this
I don't know
version.
which version would the alternate
Trust me,
dimension.
you would
I
be
don't have
speaking a
a
different
time
language for one
machine.
thing.
Somebody would have got to doing the beast with two backs, and I
Nothing.
would have popped out some way or somehow. I just happened to
well,
pop out here.
well, if
What
you
the hell
believe
y'all talking about?
You
but
just like arguing.
if you believe that God created you, the you that's your soul, not your body, the part that's your soul, that's you. Then yes, you're right. You would have got here some kind of way because God had a need for you. Otherwise, you would not be here now. So whether there was slavery or not, there would have been a you, the you that God created. But if you're talking about the physicality of which you are now and the history that you grew up that shape you, no, you would not be here.
That's so hypothetical. We can't even begin to
Yes, you
grasp an
can, man.
answer to that.
Yes, you
The
don't ever say you
hypotheticals
can't do
involved with
something.
that is
Hey,
just
Mo,
so
hey, buddy, I don't want to hear that.
vast.
Don't ever say
It
you can't
is.
do anything. You can do anything.
No,
You
no,
can
nigga.
minimize your money.
It
I believe
varies
you.
by detail, and you can't answer a question that
That's
varies
what
by
I'm saying.
detail.
I didn't say you had to be correct. I said, did you ever just think about it? Like, there's no wrong answer to having an opinion. It's just a thought, man.
I thought about if somebody created a new color, how would our brains even react to a new color? Yeah, I think of shit all the time. Does that mean it's gonna happen?
Yeah, no, I'm
Nigga,
just
hell no. We dealing with the reality of the
but that did
situation.
happen, bro. That did happen.
Who created a new color? A new shade of blue is not a new
No,
color,
I'm talking
brother.
about the slavery. He said,
No. Well, we
Okay.
dealing with a reality, so
Well, we
much
got to be careful going
facts
down
today.
that line because then we're going to start agreeing with these white folks that said that we should be grateful
no,
for
definitely not that.
slavery because or was that a black man,
But
a black person?
see,
Because
even on
we
the
wouldn't have been
opposite end of
here
that,
if we
what
would
you
have been
think
in one of these
Africa would
other
be like?
countries.
What you think Africa would be like? That's even deeper. Like how? Wow, no slavery. Wow,
Well, I mean,
Y'all
you got to
all the
understand
scared
resources
to
how
even
still in
far
go over
back
there.
we
Y'all talking
talking
about
about
what
here
would it
because
be like?
slavery
Your
been
scare
a
ass
Africa.
don't
long,
even want to
been
go over
around
there.
a long time.
No, I'm just saying, but I love Africa. I ain't say I want to
Scare
go.
as fuck.
You said live.
If we talking about the
Sorry.
transatlantic slavery,
Yeah, you think
uh,
about that.
well, then that would mean that Africa wouldn't have gotten colonized at all,
So
and we
what you
know they've
think?
been colonized. So
I
That's a
know what you
damn
think about
lie.
all them resources. I
what are
mean,
you talking about? Yeah, Africa's been
like
colonized.
diamonds, golds, all of that, back then.
Oh, fuck, Adolf Hitler colonized Europe, but don't nobody talk about that. Like,
He
damn,
didn't call.
every
He didn't
place been
colonize
Colonizing.
colonized at
Europe.
one point in time.
You do
He
that.
didn't colonize Europe.
Yeah, he did. He dropped bombs on them and told them if he don't do. Have you seen Winston Churchill standing on the rubble that used to be London when Hitler came through there? What are you
He
talking
That's
about?
wasn't
not.
colonizing them. He
That's
was
not
trying to kill them.
colonized. He
Oh, so he
invaded
was
the
just
country.
blowing them up because he liked what they did. He wasn't trying
No,
to.
he was blowing them up
He
because he was
wasn't
trying to make
colonizing
one
that place.
race. Wasn't he trying to make one race,
A
Aaron?
motherfucker dropping bombs on you ain't him trying to change what you is, basically colonizing your shit.
No, that's
That
trying to
happened to
destroy
Europe. That
what
happened
you
to
are.
Africa. That happens to a lot of shit. These Europeans came to America and
Hey, man,
colonized
you
what the
need a
fuck
blunt.
these Native Americans. That happens to a lot of
What you
places.
smoking
Don't just
on,
say
man?
Africa.
Chill
It
out.
happens to
Okay,
every place
wait.
in the world by different people at different points in time.
Okay, somebody was saying that all we need to do is keep our money circulating in our community. That's how we can put a stop to all that, all the bullshit. That's the difference between us and the other minorities.
Definitely.
That we need to, keep our money circulating
Black
in our
dollar.
communities.
Now that's something we all can agree on. We need more black banks. Then
It's a few of them, though. It's a few of them.
name three. And I'm
Uh,
not doing that to be an asshole, but just
it's
inform
Greenwood.
people on this shit.
It's Greenwood. United 21, and then it was just this big merger of black banks. Hold on.
Name three celebrities. See, this is what I'm talking about. You
Well,
can't name three black banks, but I told your ass to name three movies Jamie Foxx said you could probably do that.
hold on,
See,
I'm
this
about
is
to
the
name.
problem
I
we
named.
face in America.
Wait, Moses. I'm trying to think of that.
Oh.
I said United 21, right?
No, you said Greenwood. No, that's
It's
two. You said
Greenwood,
United 21 and Greenwood.
and
Yeah,
then
you on the roll.
uh,
Um, let's see. One wasn't there one bank? Let's
I got so
see.
much shit.
and I said one United, right?
You
Um,
said Greenwood and you said one. You nice. Them two different entities, or is that the same thing?
That's two different entities.
So that's two, brother. All we need is one more. We can bring this thing home.
Hold on. Can I use a credit union? No.
Shit, they hold money, don't they? I'll
Yeah,
give it. Yeah, that's
there
a
are
bank.
44 black-owned federal institutions in
Name
United
one and bring it
States.
home. Shit.
Together, they approximately 6.82 billion in total assets.
Oh, he do.
Black banks are
He got
provided
name
customers
black
with.
credit union.
It's a lot. It looked like it's a lot in Texas,
Just shit. Spit
Georgia.
out. Name one.
Hold
Greenwood.
on,
Something 21 and
okay.
I said United.
Okay,
Come on.
Greenwood
Let's
United
see.
21 and
One United, Carver Federal
oh
Savings Bank, Liberty Bank, Industrial Bank,
oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Broadway Federal Bank.
I like that Carbon Bank. That sound cool. Sound tough. Carbon Bank.
Now, how many of
Oh,
those
I'm
black
the
banks you
Carver
looked at
Federal
banking
Savings
with?
Bank.
What
Um.
that one at, if you don't mind me asking? The Carbon one.
Okay, let me see. Where is that?
That sound tough. Like that carbon fiber. It's resilient, can deal with it. I like that carbon.
Okay, let's see.
Is Apina still there? She awfully quiet. Was talking about
Okay,
Africa. She didn't chime in. Hello.
okay, okay. Pull it up. Let's see. Contact us. What? Okay. Carver Federal Savings Bank is.
Carbon. North Carolina.
Um. Oh, you already found it.
No, I was fucking around.
Well, oh, corporation's headquarters is. Oh, well, the corporate headquarters is in New York.
Yes, a few up north too. That's what I was trying to. This
Okay,
Uh,
so
Texas, Georgia.
carbon bank is okay. I guess in
so
New York.
Carver Federal Savings Bank is in New York City.
Hmm.
Like the two biggest black
Makes
banks
sense.
merged maybe like a year ago. I think they
That's a
from
lot
New
of
York.
money. That makes sense. Shit. That
See,
makes sense.
see.
It makes
Now,
sense.
now, which one you gonna flip to? Because we
Which
know you
government?
banking with the white bankers. You ain't got no black bank account. You ain't even know it was 5 banks. So
Nigga, I
we know
bank with
you.
motherfucking Chime. Stop playing with me, man.
Chime ain't black owned.
Well, I'm saying, but it's
You
nice
gotta
to know I
switch.
can
You
switch
gotta
to
switch up,
carbon.
brother. Hey, brother.
I thought China owned chimes.
I don't think so. I think it's
Wait,
American.
wait, wait. What? Why am I
I don't
hearing
know who. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who on there.
notification? Who popped
I
up? Hold
got
on, hold on.
no
Let me
fees,
see.
so I'm with that shit.
Oh, okay. Hey, Max. Oh, somebody else said GM Bank.
Max gonna
I got
come
a
on here
question.
and tell us about
Yeah.
Tucson down there.
All right, I got a question for y'all.
Uh huh.
The white man's money, does it circulate only in his community?
What do you mean doesn't make? You mean the
Not as
actual
far as
dollar
I
Like
know.
bill
a white
itself?
barber shop, a white grocery store, a white
Yeah, does
movie
the white man's
theater,
dollar
white yeah,
circulate?
You mean
Right,
like
does the white man's dollar only circulate in his community?
no? I mean,
No.
it's not gonna be
No.
only in his community. It's just gonna be a percentage of that dollar.
Right, because his dollar circulates in every community in this country. That's how he keeps power. See, black people, we're stuck on we need to circulate our money in our community. Yes, but we need to also get our money circulating in other communities so we can start acquiring power.
So you
Land grabs,
so you saying we need to start building businesses in their communities?
right, in different communities. We need to start, you know what we need to do? We need to exercise foreign exchange in our own country.
Do you think that those people would be down? That's what I'm saying. That's the gist. Even if you put the stores
Well,
up, they have
well,
to buy.
well, it's
That,
a matter of negotiations, right? You go in, you negotiate. Listen, we're going to do some of this. We're going to do some of that. We're going to allow you to do some of this and that in our communities as well. It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off until you can acquire enough power to start muscling them out, right?
So,
Kind of like a reverse gentrification.
so who would you
so
start with?
if I buy the Beatles musical catalog, I can end this oppression that my black people are facing.
Nah,
I
nah.
think
He
I
talking.
think
You
that
way off.
you should start with the people who are right next to you, Hispanics.
So I should buy Ricky Martin catalog.
You know,
No,
you go in, you say, hey,
You say I should diversify my
this
black dollar
bodega.
instead of buying Jay-Z shit. I should buy.
they
What?
already up there though. They already got power though. That's the bad part. They ain't gonna get that up, especially them. Oof. No,
I don't
man, they
see how
can buy
that can
like a
work. I
for
don't see how
real,
me
especially a
putting
black
business.
man.
I don't see how me
Maybe
putting my money in
you
somebody
know
else's
what? It
business
might
is gonna
work
be
with the
better for
sisters
me.
though. You might be right. You might have to use the sisters though, Black Knight.
That's just
Uh
I don't
huh.
see.
They're gonna
I
have to
don't
be the
see it.
ones that kind of make the deals. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
check this out, right? Everybody likes our culture, right? The problem is we've been very free with our culture. We've been letting people get our culture for free. So what we need to do is we need to start locking down certain things in our culture that only foreigners can get from us.
Such as
Um, let's see. Let's say we have a certain way we make I don't know, maybe make a hairstyle or a
so you
shirt or a particular dance, right? Or something like that, right? That they like, right? But they can only like we're the only ones that can produce it.
I kind of understand what you're saying. Like on
Uh,
TikTok, the black dance creators would get mad, so they boycotted TikTok. They won't do no dance.
right,
I'm saying almost something like that on a
right. So
mass
like
scale. Like we just boycott like our trends, almost in a sense, is what you're saying. Like we just hold them to ourselves.
right, like if they want to do a certain dance, they want to learn how to do a certain. Let's just say the crip walk. I don't. I still don't understand how the hell the crip walk got all the way over to fucking UK, and now it's being fucking taught by old middle-aged white women.
Snoop Dogg,
How the hell are middle-aged white women in
Snoop
Europe
Dogg,
teaching the
and
crip
Dope
walk?
T. They love them, man. Like you said, it's marketable, but we don't. But that's the hard part. Like we so marketed now. Like there's no way. Like we literally gonna have to stop doing everything.
And this is
Right,
my
we gotta.
problem. If we're so
Everything.
marketable, how are we putting money in other markets gonna gain us
You don't
anything? When all
understand.
these
It was
white
it
people are
was
saying,
set
"Oh,
up like
you
that.
niggas don't even invest in
Yeah, but
yourselves.
we're
You
marketable,
invest in
but we're not.
everything else but yourself. And
Yeah,
you,
but
I'm
we're
gonna make money
marketable.
by investing in somebody else."
We're marketable, but we're not taking advantage of it. We're not marketing ourselves.
That's true.
I'm just
Okay.
going off what you said earlier.
But we're gonna
I
have
don't
that's what
mean
Right,
to be
right.
we're
coming
gonna have
off
to
to
cut that
somebody.
off first
Fuck
though,
those
Max,
people.
for like a supply to run. You
Yeah,
gotta,
we
you
got
know
it.
what I'm saying? You gotta cut off the
Mm,
demand for a little bit.
right.
You
If Book
have
for
to.
Moses has a
No, we
certain
have to
dance
have
style,
proper control over
right.
said demand.
If Book for
That's what we
Moses has
have
a
to have.
certain dance style that he calls the get up and go, then he needs to market that dance style to the rest of the world. You know what I'm
True.
saying? I'm serious. You need to market that to the rest of the world because the rest of the world is going to be interested in dancing like a black man,
I wouldn't
right?
think it'd be a dance. I'd be more a little bit more. I don't know if I got somebody in Africa that got me to plug on them sour sap trees. I would try to make a juice, and I would try to be the
Sour
only
sap.
person that makes that juice, like a
I
Gatorade
think
or
stuff like
Pepsi
that.
Cola or Coca Cola.
I think stuff like that comes in after you've already established some type of
I don't
economic.
think so. I don't think so.
Uh,
Making juice is very simple. All you gotta do is put a label on it
You
and
gotta
be
get the
confident.
material though.
It's
Didn't you say
juice.
that?
You think these motherfuckers that made Coca Cola changed the world? They made juice, y'all.
No, they made
That shit
cocaine
juice.
first. They know you don't
Nigga, that
understand
shit
the
is
true history
juice.
of cocaine.
It's
I mean,
sugar and water.
no, it had coke in it when it was
Well,
When
I mean,
yeah, that
it
was
white
a
was
people
long.
first
Yeah,
always
like
that
found
was
it
a
coke,
off
long
getting
time.
like coke,
splurged off
bro.
of. I'm
Like
not
coke.
trying to do that shit.
Like
You
hold
know,
on,
sour sap
the
actually helps with
recipe is
cancer
not
and
up.
Alzheimer's. So I'm actually helping black people, not giving them drugs. Like sour sap is like
okay.
my fault.
Yeah,
It's
when it
good
was
for you. It's
first
not for.
created,
Can
they
you make
used
sour sap
cocaine.
into a juice?
Yeah,
Abby,
squeeze the shit, nigga.
Yes,
You can
Mas.
make any fruit into a
can you
juice.
make sour sap into a juice?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you can make sour sap into a
It's
How
juice.
just
can
not
we get the
marketing.
sour sap? How can we get it?
It's hard to
Farmers
get
don't
it. It's hard to
have
get your
sour
hands
sap
on that, man.
trees.
Even in Africa, it's hard to get your hands on.
No, no, no. In
It
Africa,
grows
it's
in certain
plenty. It's hard
climates.
to get it over here. See, the government blocks certain things over here. Like we was talking about the herb rambutan, right? It's a very, very powerful herb, right? That cures like diabetes and gangrene and all that stuff, right?
Right.
But you
I'm
can't
tripping,
get
bro. I thought you said Rambo.
no rambutan. Rambutan. They spell Ramuton, right?
But with the
Yeah,
advancement
No,
of
Rambo
T-A-N.
of
time.
Amazon, how
Yeah,
can it
but
be stopped now?
yeah, but the problem is you can't get the original. Like you're only going to get a scaled down version over here. You got to get the original one from Africa.
What is this
Okay.
Rambo time? What is it? Is it a plant or is
It's
it like a
yeah. It's a fruit, but it's
Yeah,
extremely
it's a
powerful.
fruit.
it grow on a tree or a vine?
It's a tree.
Oh, Rambo
Yeah,
time.
Abby can explain it better, right? It's
Yeah, that's a
extremely
fruit.
powerful, man.
Yeah, it's a fruit At the same time, you can use the seed to do a medicine for other sicknesses, diabetes. But it's a fruit that you eat, and even it's very very sweet. But you use the seed to do other medicines
Could you
for the
show us the?
body. It can, yeah,
Hey,
it can take away pains from your headache, stomach. If you have a big body, it can reduce your weight. It can let you be slim.
uh,
It'll kill your diabetes. It'll get rid of
Wait, she said if you
diabetes.
got a
do you
headache, it'll
think that
take
it's
your headache
illegal for her
away.
to? This is my question, Black Knight. You think it's illegal for her to show us about it on TV? I mean, on YouTube. Maybe we can get the message out first, and then everybody start
Um,
questioning it. Like,
I
why
don't
is
Yeah,
it?
know.
maybe we need. Maybe whoa. Maybe wait a second, because this might be
Bro, you said it
violent.
was
Could
I'm
you
sorry.
show us like how to make it, what it looked like?
okay.
No, I'm saying like with that. I wonder if that is legal or illegal. Because
Well,
Okay,
we don't want to get you in
see,
trouble. We don't want to
see,
get
America,
anybody.
America, right? They don't want people to get healthy
Yeah.
because there's no money in
Yeah,
health.
yeah.
All of the
Money in the
money's in
sickness, not the
sickness,
cure. Shit.
right? So they block powerful things like this from coming to the U.S. They got to go through a strict custom,
With
and when
DC.
they find out, yeah, and when they find these things, they scale them down
Wait a minute. Did
so
you
they
say
don't
Like,
work
chest
properly.
pain?
but
You said
maybe
chest
Huh?
pain.
that's what I'm saying. Maybe we get it to like the Congress. Like, why isn't this here? Like, so they can lift
Right?
that ban. That's what I'm saying. Like, we bring it.
Yeah. Exactly.
If
That's what we're
that
talking
shit will
about.
take away your headache, y'all need to like. That's like saying I got the idea for Facebook, and let's tell it, nigga, we got something that'll take away your
I
headache and
wonder.
make you skinny.
Hey, can,
No. She's African. She didn't say it right. The
No,
real selling point of this is diabetes. It cures diabetes.
but you can prove that.
why would you even? Whoa!
That's a big one. Could you
You
prove
know how
that?
much
Hmm.
insulin costs a month?
Yes, yes,
You know how much money we could make off of that?
absolutely. But here's the problem, though. You're going to run
Wow.
into the farmer. You're going to run into heavy opposition from the pharmaceutical companies.
How? I mean, if we got the
Is
whole
this proven
country
in the
behind it, it
Listen,
don't
laboratory?
matter.
Can you
listen.
I know.
study it?
They
Yeah, I
know.
realize how powerful they are, big
They
farm.
know. Listen. They know it can cure diabetes in its original form, right? That's why it's scaled down when it gets over here. They don't want
No,
it to cure
prove
diabetes.
But I'm wondering if we could get a celebrity just to vacate all that. Like I'm getting a pure. Like we find a connect, almost like Frank did,
And
and
you know what else it also gets rid
American
of
it.
that
Gangster.
they
Strawberry. That's a
you know
great
what else
selection.
it also gets rid of that they say that you can't get rid of? It gets rid of gangrene too.
Just
What?
by eating it to get rid of gangrene.
Yeah, it's the seed that they make into a powder, into a powerful medicine. I mean, it's strong.
I'm
Gangrene
I've
must got
had it.
something to do
I've
with your
had it.
pancreas.
I've had it, and within 3 days, all of the pain in my knees went away.
wow.
Yeah,
Rambo
yeah, man.
time?
It gets rid of arthritis. It kills
Rambo.
all of the free radicals that cause pains in your joints.
Rambo time. It
But
get
you
rid of
got to
free
get,
radicals
but
and
you
it
got to
get
get
rid of
the
the pain in
original
your
version.
arthritis and it
You
cures
got to
that.
get the original version from Africa. First of all, it's expensive to ship from Ghana Post. So I don't know about other countries in Africa, but we use Ghana Post. It's expensive to ship that shit over here. It's expensive.
Like expensive,
Sounds
expensive.
like
Yeah,
y'all
it's
need a
expensive to
person
ship it
to
over here.
process that shit.
Uh huh.
Yeah, is it a processing plant for quote unquote Rambo time?
Now what they do is, yeah, over there they know how to make the seed into a potent, and then they can make it like if you give them a list of your ailments, they can make it to where it will fit and cure all your ailments that you have. They
What?
can design it, yeah. They can make it
What
specifically for your ailments alone.
you seem to know a lot about that. What part of Ghana you hang out in, bro? Because if I want to go and I want to say, hey, I know this nigga, what would I need to know?
My gateway into Africa is right here on this which her name is Albina. Abby, you want to step in?
yeah.
I wouldn't know how to correlate what I'm trying to say. Like, what hood you from, and how would I benefit from going there? Y'all know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, yeah. What would a visit to Africa be like?
Yeah.
Well, the
Okay,
benefit. Okay. Okay, go ahead, Ivy.
okay. The benefit that you're gonna get in Africa is a lot because, for instance, when you are here and you want to learn how to use the herbs, especially like the rambutan, you want to learn how to do it or how to mix it, and then you also can use it to heal people. You can learn, and they're gonna teach you for that.
How long does the process take to learn? A year?
Okay, it will depends on you.
No, I'm saying to learn. So, say I want to learn everything. How long would that take? A year?
Okay, it can be more than a year because the reason why I say it can be more than a year, the herbs are
Well, when you
many.
say hold on, but when you say what do you mean everything? You know,
All
that's
the
that's a
elements.
broad.
Like all the it cures that many things. That because you know what I'm saying. Like I've heard a few. That's what I'm saying. Was it? You think more than 15?
Yeah, but there's so many herbs. I don't even know if the Africans even know all the herbs. So many
Oh,
herbs.
oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
my fault. I'm
A
thinking we just
lot.
talking about that specific on rambutan, but we
Oh yeah,
talking
well
about
that
Yeah,
one.
all the.
Okay. You want to know? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You want to know everything about that herb and all of it, what it can cure.
Yeah, yeah, I was saying like.
Oh, okay, got you, got you,
I'm
got you,
sorry. I
got
thought
you.
I literally
Uh
thought I was just talking about that one
huh. Uh huh.
specific.
Add
But you
on
Got
just
you.
some
talking about
turmeric
herbs in general.
for the Rambo time.
yeah,
I'm the.
you know,
KKs. I think y'all call them KKs, the little three wheels, so I can get the Rambo time to where I need to take it.
Books.
Oh, the chochos.
When you going to I mean Ghana.
Shit, I mean, shit, I can make a trip, but I don't
When?
know where to exactly go. Like, I know Ghana got a
I mean, they
capital,
got. You know what I like
right?
about
But that's
Africa?
all I know
They
about
got,
it.
dude. They got herbal universities and centers over there where they just concentrate on herbs. You know, just they got these huge, herbal centers and universities and shit where they just study
Yeah, I
nothing
found
but
it
herbs.
online.
You know.
Yeah,
Did you hear that question? Moses asked Black Knight about
No.
everybody going to Africa.
What do you mean everybody going to Africa?
All of us, every
Oh,
single one of us.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't have a problem with that, but you got to make sure you got a plan when you get there.
So 40 million people in Africa. You think it'll fit? It'll work?
Yeah, it'll work. It'll work if you know what you're doing.
How long?
But
That's
here's the thing though. You just can't go there and shit on the people.
oh, definitely
That's
not.
not going to work.
Yeah, you could. You
It'd
definitely
be
could.
better, right? It'd be better if you go there and you connect with your ancestors, right?
So you
And
say
y'all build a
almost
force.
go in phases. Not
Yeah,
everybody
because
all
the
at once.
government, yeah, because the government over there is a piece of work too. They
that's a
shitty
lie,
too.
bro. That's a
See, that's the
lie.
thing. Like that's the government though.
Wait a minute, what'd you say? What'd you say? What?
That's a lie,
That's a.
man.
Oh, really,
Yeah,
Abby?
brother, I think you don't know. It's a lot of things that the government is cheating on the country itself.
what?
And I'm not talking about Ghana alone. I can't even talk about Nigeria. The country is bad. The government, they don't care about anybody in the country. And you cannot speak against the government. If you be speaking against the government, you're going to be killed.
Wow.
A lot.
But why do you think that is? Is the government owned by like I know?
How about this, y'all? But wait a minute, check this out, Abby. Tell them about the work system. How much you was getting paid when you worked at when you worked over there at the beach?
I was getting paid 300 cities for a month.
A month?
Okay, a month, y'all. 300 CDs a month. Abby, tell them how much that is in American.
Okay, for now, because the dollar being raised, I think it's
I like how she say dollar.
yeah.
No, 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 no,
Firstly,
no.
it was
Tell them how much it was when you were working there.
okay. It was $50.
$50. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
for a
for a
month.
month.
how much
No,
is
no,
sweet
no,
there?
no, 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 no,
That's
no.
Let
Hold
me
on,
ask
it
you.
gets better. Wait a
$2 million.
minute, y'all. Hold on, y'all. It gets better. Abby, tell them what sometimes happen when you go to get paid at the end of the month.
You can work up to the month end, and then they will tell you, okay, for this month, I'm gonna pay you a carry forward. It's gonna be maybe 2 weeks in the next following month, or maybe that two 1 month, 1 week in the next following month before they give you your money. And sometimes they will not even give you your money.
So they would stiff you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Straight
For
still.
$50, people.
Now, how much you think the company was profiting every month though?
Okay, the company is getting money because you're making money for the company, but the company doesn't care about you.
Can I what kind of company was it? Like, did y'all make something?
Okay, a lot of job like I was working at a wait, I was a waitress,
Hmm.
so I work at the restaurant.
Really? Wow. Man, you know what's crazy? I never even thought about like working at a restaurant. You don't get paid like weekly. That's crazy.
And you know what's sad, right? We have a lot of African Americans that go over there, right? That's called Labate Beach, right? Abby,
Yeah, that's
Labate
Lavadi
Beach, right?
Beach.
So
About
you
it,
got a
Mm-hmm.
lot of
bitch.
Black Americans who go over there. They see our sisters and brothers over there working in those conditions. Rather than speak up and try to help or whatever, they use them too, like white folks.
I'm gonna go vlogging over there on the Bati Beach. We gonna expose that shit. Hold it
Uh
down,
huh.
whoop my
Can
ass.
can tourists give you tips? Could they give you tips back then?
Yeah, like
Did
tourists, they can give you tips. If they giving the tips, they have to make sure they
Yeah.
are not going to show to other people or yeah, the manager to see.
Okay. Now
So they
check it
have
out.
to
Hold on,
hide
Abby.
it.
Hold on, Abby. Now, gentlemen, y'all been to restaurants over here, right?
right?
Okay.
I work at them.
Have
That's
you
why I
ever
was asking.
right? Have you ever told the manager that hey, that worker's a good worker?
Yeah, all the time. Well, I mean,
I didn't even believe it,
Compliment
but
the
Tuck.
yeah,
worker.
like I said, I do that in restaurant because I'm in the restaurant.
Okay.
Believe
Abby,
it,
tell
Tuck.
these gentlemen what happened when somebody gave you a compliment.
Um, I was working with my madam, and then I serve a customer who is black American, and then she went to my madam and said, "Oh, this worker, she's a good worker." So after the one who I served went, and then my madam said, "Why did I bring the customer into her front to say that I'm a good worker?" And then she fired me for that.
Wow.
Oh damn.
Hmm.
Man, maybe we do need to go over there and live.
We do. We need to go over there. I'm telling you, we can be so powerful over there. I'm getting ready to start a business over there. We can be ridiculous over there, dog.
What type of bill you gonna start around?
Yeah, our money goes so far over there. Are you kidding me?
I'm asking.
We
What
can
type
have
of
a,
business you gonna start?
huh?
Round is a friend that mean a term that means friend. What type of business you gonna start, friend?
Well. Right now, I want to get into the transportation business over there. The trike business is very lucrative over there. We can go over there
KK.
and streamline. Yeah, we can go over there and streamline that whole thing.
You gonna buy your KKs from China on Alibaba, or you know a nigga over there that already imported them?
Who?
Um,
No, he's saying like, who would your suppliers be?
For the
Okay, you can have
KK.
your suppliers. Your suppliers can be right there in Africa.
They don't
Okay.
get them shit from
there's
Chinese
a
manufacturers, huh?
I don't
No,
know
but
there's a
about
what you
Chinese.
saying
manufacturer.
right in Africa though. Your supply, like you just moving the goods from one country to another one. But
No,
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 no.
no. There's a Ghanaian car manufacturer up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got guy name. You also got the guy named people who can make trikes, stuff like that. Use the African people that put them to work. You know what, man? You can take. Let me tell you something, man. With if you pay somebody, let's say you give them in American money $200, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which really ain't nothing for us, right? But for them,
Yeah. Right, shit.
man,
it's what, like 1,000?
yeah. Well, no, well, not 1,000, but it's good
It's
money for them.
thousand.
What it costs to get a trike over there? And like,
Abby,
let's say, because I'm gonna be real. Let's say, man, I don't feel like going to Ghana right now, but I want to make some money over there. So I know a nigga over there. I'm gonna buy a trike, and I know a nigga over there. Hey, bro, just use this tripe, take niggas to work and shit. And when you get your money at the end of the month, give me like I'm gonna do a nigga real nice. You take 60%, I take 40,
Mm-hmm.
but I own the tripe. How much would the
Mm-hmm.
tripe cost me to do that shit?
Abby, let them know.
Okay, for now the price is being increasing because of the raising everything over here. Firstly, it was 7,700 Ghana cedis for one truck, but now it's 9,900 Ghana cedis for one truck.
Can I ask you what's a dollar compared to a CD? I know them monies, but how many
Okay,
dollars equal a CD? $1 is how many CDs? Four or two?
okay, $1 is 6 cedis, 20 pesos over here.
9,000 CDs would be like what's math? $5,000?
I think so. Let me do it and check.
Math.
I'm checking
Do
it so
math.
that I can give
I'm
you.
not good at math. Somebody do math. I'm not good at math.
What was I'm sorry. What was the question?
One
No, about
CD
this.
is I mean 6 CDs is $1 American. So 9,000 CDs is how many American dollars? Six equals one.
54 something.
Dude, ah shit, dude,
It's
nigga, these
54
numbers
something.
say five.
Fifty-four
54.
hundred. 54,000.
Get a calculator, do some
You said
arithmetic.
9 times 6, right?
Get your abacus, nigga. I
You
don't
said
know.
not. You said $1 is
One equals $1 is 6 CDs.
okay. So
Nine
six
thousand
times
CDs is how many
six
dollars?
Yeah,
times nine is
Kendall.
54. 54,000.
All right, I'm cheating. I'm using the conversion site. 9,000 Ghanaian CDs equals $1,469.39 of United States dollars.
A KK costs a rack.
Yeah,
You call a
First of
rack
all, what the hell is a K?
no,
First of all, what is a KK?
a trike with
that
a rickshaw with a motor.
yeah, that is the keke.
Oh,
That is the name we used to call it over here.
oh, okay, okay.
That's a
Okay,
rack.
I thought that was Chocho. I must be thinking of something else.
You thinking of
No, the
Kenya?
keke
You
is
thinking
motor.
Matatu? Maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, so if you do it, well, okay. So if you do it now, one thing I don't know if this exists in Africa, like over here, the more you buy, the more the price goes down. I don't know if that's prevalent in Africa though. Like, say if
Okay,
you
for
buy
here,
5 KKs, will the price go down?
okay, for
A
here,
KK is a rack.
if you buy maybe 4 or 5 at an instant, they have a percentage to give it to you. Like maybe they will reduce some of the money on it, like maybe 100 cedis or 200 cedis on it for you because you're buying 5 or 3.
Well, that's not much of a.
Initial investment. You just gotta trust that somebody gonna do the work that come with the KK. That's what you
Oh no,
gotta.
they got. Trust me, they got the trust me. You workers, you ain't gonna have no problem with.
Mhm.
Well, if you
A
run
lot
off on
of
a plug
people,
twice, Clyde.
a lot of
Huh?
people like the keke more than even the trotro because the keke move fast and the keke can go faster and bring another
Okay, so
people.
okay, I like this conversation. Okay, so Abby, give them an estimation of how much they can make in 1 week with one KK. Let's start with one
O-
KK.
Okay, for here, how we do our money when somebody is driving for you, either a car or a motor or a keke. Every weeks we make sure you bring us the sales. The sales is like the money that you have worked for it, you give it to the owner of the keke. So every week is a 60 cities for a week. So 60 cities for one day is a 60 cities for so for every week you're gonna get like 6 times 7.
Plus a zero because you said it's 60 CDs a day. But niggas work. I mean, do people work
That
on
is four
Sundays?
420. A week you're gonna receive
420.
420 from
That's
the KK.
six. So, but it's usually a KK can make up to 60 CDs a day. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, every day,
Yeah,
60
but
If
that's
cities.
if
he if he
yeah,
worked
but
for
that's if
7
you
days, okay.
yeah, but that's if
You
you
said?
only using, but that's if you only got one shift, right? Or using one worker. Now I don't know if they see like some places over here, car services run 24/7. Like in Chicago, right? Car service 24/7 in Chicago.
Is this
Okay.
a real street nigga? I gotta get this nigga like a license and ID, or he know how to work them streets, and all he needs is a KK. And I ain't trying to be a babysitter. Like,
Okay.
Okay,
So Abby, what is the average hours of the worker? Like
okay.
from what to
From
what?
morning, that is morning 6 o'clock to evening 6 o'clock.
Yeah, from 6 to 6,
Yeah,
60 CDs. Now, 60 CDs is an estimate, right? He can make more, right?
yeah,
Okay, so that's just the that's just the like the minimum guys. He can actually make more than that.
we ain't
So
gonna hold
now,
our nuts on him. He making 60 CDs, man. We gotta give him credit for what he doing out there in them streets. If I'm taking
okay, so
about
you say
40% of that, I ain't mad.
if you got 60 CDs a day, that's 420 a week. So now
yeah.
you times that by, let's say you got 5 KKs, right? So you're making over 2,000 CDs a week,
Right.
and then your payroll is virtually nothing because how much you usually pay a driver, Abby?
Okay, the driver supposed to take one of the week, like one day for his pay. So you have to supposed to give the driver only 60 cities for a week.
Does he pay for his own gas? Or do you gotta babysit this nigga?
Nah, you doing all of that. You doing all of that, right? So he
But
gets paid.
most, some
Uh,
people also do it this way, like, okay, work for me, then you take one day, the driver have to take like maybe Saturday to do his own pay. So the owner is not going to give him money. He's supposed to pay himself. So either he went for work or he not go, he's supposed to pay himself.
See, I don't like that. To me, that's slavery. I don't like that because now you're telling him to go. He don't work for you for 6 days. Now you're telling him on the seventh day he's on his own.
Yeah, that is
You know what I'm
most
saying?
of
I
them.
don't I don't like that. I don't like that. You may as well treat him like a slave.
The nigga don't want to get up off his ass and work in 6 days?
Well, he already worked for you for 6 days. He made your money, right? So let him get his money on the seventh day. Let him earn his weekly paycheck.
Oh, that's only fair.
You
I'm
know what I'm
not talking
saying?
about go out there and make shit unreasonable. I'm talking about don't
Right.
babysit motherfuckers. Like babysitting,
No,
what I
no,
mean
no,
is
no.
different than
Right. See, I'm blessed because I'm hooked up with Abby, so she's gonna be my eyes and ears over there, right? She's
Yeah, I
gonna
bet.
maintain my business for me. So when I come to Ghana, she'll be running for me. So that's what I say we got to go over there. We have to connect with our people over there and then start setting up businesses, and then they can run them while we're back here in the States. When we go back over there, and we can check things out, and plus our money gets transferred automatically over here to America. You know what I'm saying? So, um,
If you can give me some websites, Abby, where I can buy a KK from in Ghana, I can probably do the rest. You know what I'm
mm.
saying? I can buy that shit.
Okay, mostly they don't have the website, but they have the shops, like they sell it. So I can go there and take a picture of the shops, and
Hell
then you
yeah.
can talk to the manager over there.
Now I'm a small town baller, so all I got is a rack. So all I'm gonna need is like one worker, get my feet wet. Do you know somebody that's trying to get up off their ass and get them some money? Because I'm gonna probably need you for that too.
I can get you.
Bet. Cool. Well, shit. I'm gonna probably holler at you, Max, and get the details later. But this
Yeah,
sounds great. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, man. It's a great bill, man. This is what I'm saying. This is what we got to start doing. Talking, finding out what's going on. We have an inside track to Africa. Let's take advantage of it.
That boy said we got inside track to Africa. I feel that. Shit,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they getting done dirty over there, man. They getting done dirty over there. I'm telling you, their government is a piece of work.
I'm a real street nigga, bro. If a nigga work hard, shit, he can damn near buy that KK, and I'm gonna have enough money to buy me another one. And hopefully, with that
Mm-hmm.
business I built with him, he'll have some friends that's trying to get them a KK. Like, I ain't no
Oh,
hoe ass
trust me.
nigga. Like, I'm
Oh,
trying
trust me.
to.
You ain't gonna have a problem. You ain't gonna have a problem with a workforce. That you
I
ain't
be
gotta worry
watching
about.
them. I be watching them
Right.
Nigerian movies, and all they do is scam niggas. Like, they wake up and scam niggas. Like, fuck
Oh yeah,
watching
well
your
you're not
ass
gonna
take
get
care to
away.
scam.
Yeah, yeah, you're not gonna get away from fucking scam artists. That's heavy. Ain't nowhere you going where you ain't gonna find scammers. Okay, ain't
You
nowhere
know
in
what
this
I'm saying?
country
Little
you
nigga run
going.
off with my KK and I gotta go to Ghana and go find his ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? That might be a
Well, you,
bad look. I might have to let that little $1,000 go, I guess, because he think I'm Mr. Starbucks and can just pass out $1,000 bills without no record.
I don't think that's
You
something
know,
he
like
wants
if
to
he
do.
ain't
That
coming looking
wouldn't.
for his shit.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
I
he
don't
wants to
know.
run off. I don't think he wants to run off with your KK because jail over there is pretty fucked up.
I don't want to send a
I,
nigga to jail, bro. I just want my shit.
uh,
I ain't need to send a nigga to jail. Give my shit back, find somebody that want to work. Like, I'm a real street nigga. Like, I ain't trying to
uh,
send you to jail. I'm looking for work.
I think you know what? I think that if we went over there, a lot of us could become millionaires working over there.
KK
And
every time,
also,
bro.
listen. And also, check this out, right?
I'm
You're killing
checking.
two birds with one stone, right? You're also helping the people too, because you're giving them jobs. You know what I'm saying?
I would
And they're
hardly
gonna work
say
it.
I would hardly say my Hennessy budget is giving somebody a job, but you know, whatever.
Yeah. No, I'm saying you're giving them jobs too, right? They're working for you. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And you can slowly become a millionaire. I think it's opportunities that black people need to start looking into. Even you drug dealers, right? You want to turn your money over and turn it into something, legitimate. Take your ass to Africa and start, setting up businesses.
What about the person that worked for McDonald's for a month and amassed $1,000? Like, that's easy as hell.
Well, I mean, you might want to do a little bit more than that.
To get your feet wet, she said $1,000, my nigga.
Yeah, but
Like,
you see, you don't want to. Yeah, but you don't want to. Okay, you don't want that to be your only $1,000.
nigga, it's
Like I
10
wouldn't operate like
McDonald's
that.
around in America. Like, if I from them, I can go to another. I mean, $1,000. Like, nigga spend that at a casino. Like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Only
Yeah.
$1,000? That's crazy.
But you said McDonald's and shit.
Yeah, niggas make $1,000 working at McDonald's. You ain't know that shit?
Nope. I ain't know they
Yeah,
made a
they
thousand
do.
dollars.
Well, $200 a week is 800, but it's down there 1,000. You know, whatever.
I ain't even know they got paid at McDonald's.
They can invest a little bit of that money in this African vein you got. But I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I got
Hmm.
$1,000 to just say, hey, I want the KK, and if I go through you, Max, I'm gonna find you and wonder where
Hmm.
my investment is. But I think you ain't lying to me, so it's okay. I'm
Nah.
gonna need to know
I,
somebody's last name before I get somebody a fucking $1,000. If y'all ain't feeling
yeah.
that, fuck it, yeah, for sure. And where the nigga stay if he gonna drive my shit. If that's
Hmm.
cool, then yeah, shit, bet that's easy.
So that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be starting me a track business over there. I'm gonna try to get mine going right after the next year, right after the new year. I'm gonna start working on it.
Oh shit,
Oh,
a fellow of mine in this business. You said Abby the plug on that shit, huh? Abby, you got a lot of work ahead of you. You need somebody that's gonna get up off their ass and want to take somebody in that KK to they wherever they gotta go. They can't be out there crashing. They gotta have an umbrella if it get rainy. You know what I'm saying? Got to put them on a nice collar shirt, probably. Maybe a button shirt. I don't know. I'm tripping.
Yeah.
yo, you know what's fucked up, man? You got black people over there treating other black people like slaves.
I thought that was the Chinese people doing that shit.
No, you got black people doing it too, man.
Nah, that's propaganda.
No, it's not. We got black people over there doing it too.
Nigga, that's probably because some Chinese dude told them to do that shit. They wouldn't do that shit unless they was pressured by somebody else to do that shit.
You know, she opened up my eyes, man, to Africa, man. I hated Africa, until I met these people and my eyes got opened up about the real truth about what's going on. They suffering just like we're suffering, man. They're going through the same shit we're going through.
Probably a little bit worse.
Yeah.
Too.
And yo, in Accra, I mean, real with you, Accra looked like the hood, bro.
Yeah, it's a little
when I saw
nigga.
Yeah, man, I saw the crowd. I said, well, shit, this look like the damn hood.
It's a little nigga from Ghana. He got a little song called Sorbet. He named this little hood Little Louisiana. A lot of people fucking with him from here. I forgot that little nigga. Well, yeah, like I'm kind of hip to the dip, but that's kind of like asking the African person, like, man, you know what them crackers was doing to us in the 1960s? Like, they ain't gonna know shit. So you asking an American person, man, you know them people over there in Africa getting fucked up? I ain't gonna know shit about that shit. But the internet make it better. We can learn about these things if you choose not to be ignorant on some real shit. I mean, how you gonna know if that shit ain't happening to you? Like, if they over in Africa getting treated like slaves, if I'm not there, how I'm supposed to know that shit? Like, type shit.
This is a great bill, man. I really love the conversation.
Yeah.
But for Moses, you've always been like an intellectual explorer anyway. Looking into different things. So you've always been like that since I've been listening to you. So this is a great discussion.
You've been hating on me, Max. You hated on me on one of them streams you had, man. You said I was
I know, man. But I cut all that out, man. I ain't trying to do that no more. It's about trying to get my brothers together now. We need to. This shit in America is serious. You know what I'm saying? We got to start doing something, man. We got to start working together, putting our heads together, and coming up with solutions. Africa is a good possible solution for us.
It's too scary over there. Them niggas don't speak English, so everybody nervous.
No, they speak English. Abby speaks pretty good English.
Perfect. She probably speak better English than I do. I don't even know what the Chinese. I don't know what they speak over. But shit, yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, that nigga fell off. I'm probably gonna jam that little nigga music tonight. I don't know if you heard of him, Abby, but it's some dude. He named his hood in Ghana, Little Louisiana. He got a song called Sorbet. Like he ringing bells. That's much I don't know about Ghana. World class Africans don't invest in us. I'm not into one-sided relationships. There's billions of Africans over there. We got our people on skid row. Comments from
I'm sorry. I was gonna ask, does Abby, do you want to stay in Ghana? Would you like to live somewhere else, or you like Ghana?
Oh, okay. It's not that I don't want to stay in Ghana. I want to stay in Ghana because, but if I go to some places like, for instance, the States, I can work and bring money to Ghana and come establish businesses over here. Because when I work over there for 1 year and I come to Ghana, I'm going to be billionaire over here because I'm going to establish more businesses. So that's why most of Africans, you can see that they run into America or they run into the States to work over there. Some of them who are there, when they tell you the business they have in the house, they have been built, they're using it for Airbnb, you're gonna shock.
Right. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Conscious. All you gotta do is send her like 2 iPhones and a PlayStation 5. And that's man. I'm talking about booming, nigga.
Hmm.
Booming. I'm gonna try to get my hand on one of them PlayStation 5s in America. So I know some nigga in Ghana gonna pay stupid big bucks for a PlayStation 5. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They still on shortage? I thought they was out.
well, where I am, yeah, like they do drops, but they all it's some niggas lined up outside the store buying 10 of them bitches and
Oh
selling them.
man, I wish you would
Damn,
have said something, bro. I seen, but it was a combination. It was like a TV and a PlayStation 5.
I'm just saying they play them bitches all around the world, so you can shit take that motherfucking shit you can get for in America. And some nigga in Ghana will pay the cost to be the boss. I believe it. All the cost is a rack to get in, kid. You might be scared though. So,
Nah, I would nah, I'm just broke.
shit.
I'm
Okay.
broke.
Yeah. Yeah. This is interesting talk, but I gotta get up early in the morning. We have an election in my town.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all have a nice night, man. Appreciate y'all. Let me come up.
Oh, no problem.
All right, y'all be
It's still
safe.
coming up. It look like we're gonna have to have another, one of them. Uh, okay, you know, discussion talk shows, cause we did weed some things out, but there's still some stuff to work on.
Oh, oh.
Hmm. Yeah. All right.
All right, y'all be good.
Okay. You too.
Okay.
All right,
Yes.
everyone. Um. Nighty night. We're gonna wrap it up because hey, I gotta go work the polls this morning. I mean, not this morning. In the morning. So I'm gonna be running a little behind for ladies' night. Let's see. Okay, there. No, no, that's not. Oh, okay. Did I accidentally erase my song? Okay. So yeah. So peace, power, unity, everyone. Thanks for coming on, joining us. Helping us out with with the bait and the streamlines and the topic and participating. Oop, I'm gonna cut that out. So we'll see y'all next time. Don't forget Sunday. We have the debate between Charlene and Samson Entertainment and Carolyn, and also I don't know if it's still gonna be going on, but between Joe W and RBR. All right, so don't forget about Sunday's debate at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. You know, and latest night, okay, well, normally we would be having it at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But things are always unpredictable with an election. So I like to say I'll be back by 8:30. But, um, be prepared regardless. If not, Abana and Max will hold it down until I show up. Okay, let's get on out. Let's see, let me put the logo back. Here we go. All right. Oh, we've been running without a banner this entire time. Huh. All right, let's go out with some music